Boom. What up, YouTube? Start that. There we go. Live chat on. Move you. Do a little flip-de-doo. And now we let Twitch start up. Gotta make sure I have my bot on as well. That's kind of important. But hello, YouTube. How are you doing? There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. That is Saturday. What are we doing today? Today is going to be a rough one. It's going to be straight up rough. We need to refactor how we're doing everything when it comes to the UI scoreboard. It's going to be rough. It's going to be tough, but it's all good. Sammy, congratulations on first. Let's do that. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. What was that? I just heard a sound. A little ding. Ah, howdy, Sammy. Don't do that yet. Don't do that yet, Sammy. Not yet. We're give it a moment for people to come in. Ryan, happy Singles Awareness Day. Indeed. I thought it's such a funny thing. Singles Awareness Day. Sad. I find it so funny. So funny. All right, so we got a big announcement today. We still have the pre-roll ads coming in. So we got to give it a moment. Give it a little moment. But a massive, absolutely massive announcement today. Very large, very big. All right, so let's get to game dev first. Let some people crawl in. That wasn't the right word. Come in. Arrive. That's the better word. Arrive. Yeah. I also have to turn my music down because it's like crazy loud in my ears. I'm like screaming right now. All right, so what we got going on here? Host, join, private, create, ready, and start. There we go. All right, that's right. So the whole scoreboard is disappeared, gone. Nigel, congratulations on second. Yes, the whole scoreboard is gone. That sucks. Well, actually, it's not gone. It's just like really far away. There it is. You can kind of barely see it. Ryan, congratulations on third. Boom. How we jiggling and wiggling today? We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. We do have to refactor. Today's gonna be a little rough because we do have to refactor the whoosy whatsy, the scoreboard, and we have to figure out where we're placing this and how we're placing it all. Yeah. Okay, Sanders. We have didn't we just get pre-rolls? The anti-pre-rolls? Oh, maybe that was the notification that it's starting. Okay. After the anti-pre-roll ads, then we'll make the announcement, and then we'll pin it and all that kind of stuff. Up, and then boom, and then boom. I still love that so much. I think the screen shake is what really adds the juice we want for it. Okay, close all that out. Now, what we were talking about before when moving this UI stuff. Wait, announcement is spelled like that? Wait, did I misspell announcement? There's an E in there, right? A-N-N. Don't tell me I misspelled announcement. No, I didn't. No. I'm good. That's how you spell announcement. Yes, that is how you spell it. Whew. And noun cement. Yes. You didn't, I think. No. We spelled it right. Don't worry. Definitality, not Sanis. Wait. Why am I listening to Sanis about spelling? Wait a sec. No. That was a noun cement. No, you need the E. An. No, it's an. Noun. Cement. Right? Announcement. Yeah. Like your way of seeing it. What up, Bunny? How you doing? All right. Big announcement time. You actually are just in time for it. I'm going to be repeating this multiple times today because I'm too lazy to wait and like not announce it. So, big announcement. Whoa. What is that, Ika? That's a great segue. Holy moly. Yes. Thanks to 99.999999999% of Sammy's work, we now have a special leaderboard. That's right. We have the Freedom Forge Studios leaderboard available. Now you're probably wondering, Kavino, what is this leaderboard for? Well, do you remember how I kept saying save your points? You're gonna want to save your points, save your points, save your points, save your points, save your points. This is why you want to save your points. So what you can do here is, I'm broke. What you can do here is you can log in using Twitch. So then it has now your profile in there. And now on the leaderboard, we have a whole bunch of things. So as you can see currently, Vongo is in first. I don't know why Vongo's in first currently. It's gonna take a bit to update. But you can use these points for a bunch of different things, whole bunch. Starting off, can I use my ex-girlfriend account for the leaderboard while still using mine in here? I mean, yeah, you could. Now keep in mind, can I use them to take out your mom? I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes yet. Potentially. Oh, yeah, so keep in mind that this is Happy Singles Awareness Day. Thank you, Miss Ender Pino. So keep in mind that this is still in the beta. This is still in beta, alpha, beta release, early release section. So there's still a lot that we need to fix. We need to go down because we never got a chance to actually fully test it. Don't worry, all your points that you are converting are gonna show up on the leaderboard. We have all the systems in place to manually set it up. Is the leaderboard pay to win? No, alpha, beta, sigma, something like that. So productive today. We will be very productive today. So the couple things that we got here is we got redeems on the website. That's right. Now, prior to this, I allowed all the mods to pop in, and if they wanted to, they could add their own redeems. They could add their own titles, their own quests, that kind of stuff. Yeah, there's not much in here yet. Not much. So then we got raffles. We have 2 raffles going on right now that you can use your points to enter. We have a Resident Evil Village Steam Key, courtesy of Sammy, that we're gonna be raffling off at the end of today. And then we also got the illustrious Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. That's right. That's right. Little side note about the t-shirt is that for the t-shirt, whoever wins, you do need to give me your name and address so then I can actually ship it. Freedom Forge Studios has all of the information on that if you're gonna order it anyways. No biggie. No biggie. Do we pay for shipping? No. I pay for shipping. That's all paid for by Freedom Forge Studios. You will get this shirt for free. Yes. Now, if you guys have any, Broski turned into Discord. No. This is simple merch stuff. If you have a merch store, you already know. You have the information. It's just the way it works. But yes, we got raffles. We got that stuff. Kavino's 12. What? Oh, I don't like that. Then we have quests. So there are different quests that you can do throughout the stream while the stream's running. And then this is specifically for those of you who are unable to get a subscription. Munglo, welcome in. We are just announcing our big thing. That's it. Kavino wants your info so we can swoop in and kiss your dad. No, don't want that. Listen, bud. I am married. to Freedom Forge Studios. We don't got time to be kissing people's dads. No, no, no. What up, Munglo? Oh no, not the big thing. This is the big thing indeed. This is the big thing indeed. What does this have to do with Valentine's Day? Literally nothing. It was just a good time to announce it, you know, celebrating Singles Awareness Day and, you know, giving all of you a Valentine's Day present. This is why you wanted to save your points. This is the exact reason why. So what we got here is you can see all your stats. You can see everything in there. Pretty cool, pretty awesome. Singles Day is September 21st, by the way. Yeah, but this is Singles Awareness Day. There's a big difference, very big difference. Big up, LT. You can kiss my dad. No, we're not kissing anyone's dads, guys. We are talking about the leaderboard, exclamation mark leaderboard. So you can check it out. Bam. I'm gonna pin that as well. There we go. Boom. But yes, raffles. And then we also have titles. So if you want to flex on people while up on this leaderboard, you can get yourself a title. You can either purchase it or you could earn it through various means. We got a whole bunch of different types of titles and stuff like that. It is early access right now. So we are still working out some of the things, just figuring out how to make it work better, how to make it nicer, all that kind of stuff. And then eventually we're hoping to integrate this into an extension on Twitch. So then it's easier. You don't have to pop open the website and all that kind of stuff. Alternatively, we also do have it on freedomforgestudios.com under leaderboard. It just redirects back to here. So pretty cool, pretty awesome way to flex on people. And yes, add an open chat in there so we can troll. It's a good idea. So Sammy did this. Yes, Sammy did all of this. Sammy did all of this. Paid her this time. Of course, we paid Sammy in love and support. Unlimited crisp high fives. Yes. For those of you who cannot afford a subscription, great news. We have this bounty system here. A bounty system. So this bounty system, what you could do is you can target who you want a gifted sub to go to, whether it's yourself or whoever. You put in their name. So for example, let's grab Nigel. He doesn't have one. Boom. You can put a minimum bounty reward. So this is how many points you want to give to this bounty. So if we do like 100 and then you set it, now what can happen is someone can claim this bounty by gifting Nigel a sub. And then you, the gifter, gets all the points that are on that bounty contract. Can you cut wood and craft items in this leaderboard? No. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. But still, this is the idea. We thought it'd be a neat way to make it more interactive and all that. So yeah. So I put a bounty at 2 million and give a sub. Well, you have to have the points to put up the raffle, or not the raffle, the bounty. So if right now I have 66 points. I can only give a max of 66 points on here. That's all I can do. If I have 1 million points, I can put 1 million points onto someone's bounty, and then whoever gifts them the sub gets those 1 million points. Yeah. So I put, yeah. To win the raffles are, you basically want to get a ticket. So you buy a ticket using your points. And then at the end of the raffle, so Resident Evil will be given away at the end of stream today. We will run the raffle. So basically what happens is it picks from a random person. You'll see it up on the screen. It'll pop up on the screen. It'll be fancy. It'll be cool. And then it'll pick a random person. Boom. We gift them the key. Yes. So this is the leaderboard, the big thing we've been working on. Yes. All right. Let's get back to game dev. Boom. There we go. Did you demonstrate the redeems? I did not demonstrate the redeems. That would be a good idea though, that I probably should do. So you can go to redeems you can do something like, boom, redeem now. I don't have enough points. Awkward. I'm gonna do this one. Apparently I have no points right now. Slight technical, oh, because that's 6,000 points. I don't have 6,000. I have 71 points because I did a contract. There we go, howdy. That's a cheap one. Boom. Look at that. Redeemed howdy. How fancy, how cool. There we are. Phew. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, excellent, cool, nifty. All right. Now, for what all of you came here for, hardcore game development. Here we go. Here we go. But yes, I encourage all of you to take a look at the leaderboard, see what's going on, see how it works. And then also look at the titles. There's a bunch of different titles available. So you can go to the titles, go to the shop right now. So I can put a bounty on someone. You can indeed. You can indeed. You could also put a bounty on yourself. If you really want a sub, but you can't afford a sub, put a bounty on yourself, and then someone can swoop in and claim it. There's also all these titles and stuff, so you can use your points to purchase certain titles. Some of them are going to be available for buying through the point system. Some of them you can earn. Some of them we give away. That kind of stuff. Keep in mind, some of these titles are going to be limited time events. So for example, Leaderboard Love Bug, that's a rare title. It's going to be a limited time title here. So grab it while you can. It's only 50 points and it flares up. So it looks cool on your, over here. So for example, Sammy has Supreme Stream Sentinel and all that. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty nifty, pretty cool. I'm excited about it. That's why you wanted to save your points. And the raffles over time, we're going to do more and more. They'll be announced, of course, and all that. Will they be connected to your games? I think that's a great idea. I think that'd be a phenomenal idea. That we're still in the early stage of all this. Very early stage. But yes, that'd be a really nifty idea. Extension for Twitch is already underway. If we're lucky, we'll have it somewhat soon. Absolutely. Absolutely. So then it'll be easier. You can just, on the stream, pull it up and then just hit the button, just like Tangia. That should be like right there or something. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So if you're ever wondering how cool of a viewer you are, I mean, you just take a little look. You take a little look here. We did reset all the points, so they're all going to be new and all that. If I gift a sub from the bounty, how will the bounty get removed? So, for example, Nigel has a bounty on his head for 100 points. What you can do then is if you gift a sub to Nigel, those 100 points will go to you. And it's all automated through the Twitch API stuff. Yeah. Boom, boom, bam. Yo, Kavina, your website's broken. Uh-oh. What's broken about it? Ooh, I probably should do a bug feedback. That probably would have been smart. I don't know why I just thought about that. Yeah. I don't have a sub. Why do you have a base multiplier of 1.1? I'm not sure. That's interesting to know. Interesting. I guess you just get 1.1 for now until it updates. Maybe it just went away. Oh, it did just go away, so it might be a little slow too. Yeah. It says, check out there. Check out there, you land on the leaderboard here instead of where? Oh. Good catch. Good catch. That's called me last second. Going like this, and we go leaderboard. And then we go check out. Where is it? Check out where? There we go. There we go. It's fixed. Boom. Bam. Boom. Delete that. And then I do leaderboard. Then we can pin it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Are you using an old man version? What? Why is your streamer bot ugly? I don't know. I might be using the older version. I'm using 0.2.5. So yeah, it is a little bit of an older version for sure. Tricky on the 10 stream streak. Not too shabby. I'm so glad it's mostly working now and not crashed. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Background actor, welcome in. Looks like an old Valve game server browser. Kind of does, doesn't it? Kind of does. All right. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Let's see here. Let me do... Boom. I'm gonna write also in the goal UI jiggle wiggle, and then leaderboard, and then I can just boop. Maybe that'll be cool. Yeah, that'll work for now. I have 1.0.4. Oh, so I just need to update my streamer bot a lot. A little behind on the updates there. Good to know. Let me write that down real quick to update my streamer bot. I have a command in chat to change the text on the goal. Change the text on the goal. What does that mean? Update. That's not how you spell update. Update streamer bot. There we go. Why does the website look good, but anything but make good games? Shake my head. What up, Mitron? No comments, Ennis. All right, so what we need to do here is we have our scoreboard, right? In here. What we're gonna try to do is we're going to move goal message added to the goal on the OBS text. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like you can update it through the chat. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. That makes sense. Yeah. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're going to do, let's see. We need to move this 3D scene. Why just get plus 10K? I think Sammy's going through the leaderboard conversions because you converted 10K of your points over here. And so that's probably why. Boom. Wait, it worked? Oh. Words temporarily unavailable. How am I supposed to surpass Sammy? So you gain points, as you can see here in the live points feed. You get it just from watching. Just from watching the stream, you get points. You can get it from redeeming things, from really whatever. Whole bunch of different things. Whole bunch of different things. Boom. All right. Lock in. So what we got to do? I thought you pay it and it's gone. No, I got it back. Did you get... Oh, I refunded it. Oh. Oh. I see. Channel points. I gotcha. All right, so what I need to do here is in the scoreboard scene, I have tons of points, but I don't want to disrupt Kavino's work. See, Gamian is a good guy. Gamian is a nice person. We need to lock in today. Except maybe for another useless code comment. All right, so what we need to do is in the scoreboard scene, we are going to move this outside of the sub viewport and we're gonna put it on the map. Right? Right. Focus on work. You're right, Sanders. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Yes. Leaderboard conversion disabled. Oh. I think Sammy's trying to fix some stuff real quick. Yeah. Yeah, I think Sammy's going through it, trying to fix it up. Because again, this is our first time running it, like with live, so we can actually test play it and like see if it works. Because unfortunately there was no way to test it without like giving away the little secret that we were working on, that Sammy was mostly working on. And so yes, it's gonna take a hot second. Let's go to Notion real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. We're gonna switch it over to, which one's this? Gravity to do. Wait, what? That's the wrong thing. That's Gallant Golf. Go to gravity. There we go. There we go. My money don't wiggle wiggle, it folds. Jiggle, you mean? Testing Dave. Get extra points for being here. Potentially. Legit cool. Be cool if someone made a version that could be accessed via the Twitch overlay API. What do you mean by access through the Twitch overlay API? So like what we're trying to do is we're gonna have an extension. So like right above my head, there should be like 2 boxes or something, which is the, you can write extensions that show up directly on the video. Yes, that is what we're gonna be working on. That is what we're working on next. We want to get the website going first, and start off with that just to like the base platform to work off of. And then over time, we're gonna try to integrate something like the extension or bunch of different things. This is only stage 1 of the grand plan. But yes, I think that's a phenomenal idea. Absolutely phenomenal idea. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So makes sense. I've had an idea for a Twitch game that uses it, but only so much time exists to make things. Absolutely. Absolutely. And to be very clear, this would not exist without Sammy. Like, period. I don't have time to work on something like this at all. Just comb what? All right, so for the refactor, what we got to do first is move the scoreboard. Oh dear God. All right, so move the scoreboard outside of the sub viewport container before major refactor. Let's make a commit so then we can always come back to it if I royally screw it up. Cool. Then what we need to do is we go, I guess I'm just gonna pull the scoreboard out, leave it in the, what does it synchronize? It's just synchronizing the variables on the scoreboard. Yeah, I guess I just pull it out, and then what I'll do here is I can, it's already moving to the player, and then we have another script here that is setting the locations. Okay. But we want to undo what we did here because this was unnecessary. And all we really need to do is track the player's camera along with the rotations. Yes. No, I wish I had that stupid little pink thing. Oh, you mean VIP? All right. Let's move you out, and I'm gonna bring it above here. I'm gonna delete the scoreboard container. Okay. And now this is going to break this. Scoreboard scene. What I'll do on the scoreboard scene is I will access a unique name. So in that way, I can just grab it wherever we move it. Scoreboard scene. Like so. Does this give me points? I believe so. I believe so. So streaking does give, if I remember right, streaking does give points. If I remember right. There's a, I think so. There's also a streak modifier. There's also a streak modifier. Yes. All right, let's see. Points for chatting? Yes, points for chatting as well in order to you know, increase sociability, get people talking, get people chatting. Of course. Of course. It's not very much, but it's points nonetheless. How come Sammy's always above me? Because Sammy also does have a couple modifiers. And That's probably why. Just about everything gives points. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah, don't spam. That's the one big thing we need to be careful of is spam. All right, so in the scoreboard scene, we are setting the player camera here. We do have a static var for the scoreboard scene. Let's see what this looks like beginning. Kavino will do anything to procrastinate from working. No, that is simply not true. Simply not true. Boom. Boom. Just to remind everyone, this game, we've only been working on it for like 40 days. That's it. Oh, what the heck happened here? Interesting. I broke the entire game. Huh. Huh. Perhaps give points for chatting, but cooldown of 5 minutes to keep from spamming. That could work. A little cooldown of some sort. Huh. It appears the entire game is broken now. Nice. Yes, that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. GG, start over. All right, Ika, you're starting to sound like ironic here. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's read the errors. Spin. No, we're not bringing back the spin. I don't do spinny rides. No, no, no. Too many errors. Let me fix it. How are you gonna fix it, Santas? Process simplify path. Node. Okay, remove errors. Oh, that's a good idea. Boom. And then change map, platform. Okay, that's fine. Boom. Those are not real errors. Thank you, Oida. See, someone who understands. They're all fake. They're all fake. You've given us an incentive to chat more, but I don't have things to say that often. Fair point. Talk about your game dev. Talk about game dev. Yeah. This is a message. Okay, I see the slight problem. Let's see. We are getting the scoreboard. Let's see. Yeah, you could always use the team emotes, which are better than the other thing that Ika said that I will not repeat. Yep. I'm a personal disliker of a game called Bayonetta. Interesting. Say it. It. I said it. Ooh, the good old freedom emotes. We like those. All right, let's see here. Flag scored. Get players. Orbital strike. You know, Ika's 82 and still making the jokes. Yup. If we have the player camera, I think the problem is that it's trying to jump to different instances here. I think so. This is what I was a little worried about when it came to throwing it just in the map. Yeah, because now the host isn't appearing for some reason. Why is this breaking the host? Huh? I'm very lost, very confused. Why is the host break? Apparently instance 1 is not the host. This is the host. Relative to root global, the lobby scene. Space map relative to global. Is it not getting the map? Node not found. We're giving it the scene path to the space map. Map, space map. Space map. That's the correct path. Let's go find the change map. Lobby, lobby, lobby. Scene path, connected. Map, space map. Yeah, on start game. Global change map to game, map, space map. That's weird. Why would that be breaking? And all I did was I moved this scoreboard scene. Let's see. We set the player. Let's not do the battery stuff yet. So I'm just gonna do that for now. And what should happen is this should appear with the global transform of the player's camera. Yeah. I'll go watch some AI cat videos. Oh, Ika. Boom. Bang. Host. Private. Join. Fake lobby. Ready. Start. Track target value type player on object of type nil. I removed that. That's right. Which means this as well. JK, I have to help my brother in his house. I might watch some AI cat videos. So crazy. Join. Ready. Start. Yeah, what is going on here? It's just not getting session 1. Because our change map isn't going off. Modified inside an instance, but is vanished. That's not needed. That's not, like, useful. Change map, node not found. Res games / Gamion. Welcome in. Wait, why would I'm so confused. But welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? Boom. There we go. For those of you who don't know Gamion, working on Field of Heroes. I am very excited for this game. We're gonna be playing it or playtesting it on his channel next Wednesday evening. The next Wednesday we hit. Yeah. Finished the 4th cutscene for the trailer. Can't wait to get the new trailer up. Yeah, I'm excited. This game is a ton of fun. Absolute ton of fun. Big fan of this game. It is so much fun. It is, Nigel. But yes, we're gonna be hitting that on Wednesday, and it should be good. So if you're not wishlisting it already, I don't know what you're doing. Definitely should wishlist it. Okay, why can I not go map? I love Field of Heroes. Yes, absolutely. Game into maps. Into space map, copy path, and it's saying that there's a problem with change map. So let's go to where we use change map. Here it is, to the res. Jiggle wiggle. Hello, what up, Jeff? No map for you. Apparently not. I don't know what's going on here. All I did is I just moved a scoreboard scene. That's all I did. They just moved it. And for some reason, the entire game is exploding because of this. I think what's going wrong here is it's trying to get the wrong... I think it's trying to get different instances of the game and set the player cameras. So maybe what I have to do is check if it's the multiplayer authority. Is authority, because everyone's their own authority here. This one's gonna be session 1. Host, private, join, fake, ready, start. No, it can't get a different instance of the game not without you jumping network with RPC. Then I don't know what's going on here. It's like it almost seems like it's not able to transfer to the map on the host. And that is the error we're getting, but it doesn't make any sense right here. Node not found lobby, node not found map. For some reason, it's not getting the map. And that's why the player's not popping in. I almost think we just need to restart the project here. Because something's not, like, that was just working until I moved the scoreboard outside of the UI and just put it in the world. Shouldn't be causing problems though. Shouldn't. Let's run it. I do lots of restarts to get Godot up to speed with the latest version. Maybe that's what it is. Host private. I hope that's the whole problem. Because we can see here, we're connected. It works. We start the game. We blast off. We get the transition. But the host isn't following that transition. Why isn't the host? Is the host here? Like, can we see it on the map? Yeah, the host is supposedly here. What happens if I move? Yeah, the host is here. I'm moving. But it didn't change the screen for some reason. What? I can even use my abilities. What in tarnation? Session 1. It says we're in the space map. It says we're good. Oh. There's our camera. There it is. How do you attach the camera to the player avatars? Through a camera pivot, spring arm, and then our shakeable camera. What up, Mandy? How you doing? Do you just listen to avatar added to a node through the spawner? No. I'm not quite sure. What we end up doing is this is the spawner, and we just instantiate the player scene, set their authority. That's it. And that's it. And then on the player itself, once it spawns in, we are doing the user interface visible, depending if they're the multiplayer authority. Then we do the camera, and we set the camera's current, depending if they are the authority. When does game instance go, oh, this is my avatar, let's follow it. Right here. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. The weirdest part is that all I did was I moved this and everything broke. What up, Cam? Oh, collect that authority. Dependent in one place. Let's see. Scoreboard. Weird. Focus on work. You're right, Hilden. But before I focus on work, I just want to point out I read pops in. Doesn't say hi to me. Says hi to everyone else. Doesn't even say hi to me. Oh, hello, 10 billion X dev. Ciao, bellissimo, Mr. 1 trillion X dev. 1 trillion. Shakeable camera. Which isn't the actual camera. I'm focusing on bananas, ice cream with honey, and just Cavino. It's an interesting switch there. Pretty messed up. I know, right, Misty? Cavino, your game has really come a long way. GG. Oh, it's all broken right now. It's all broken. The one and only Cavino. Hello, Hilden. See, now that's a greeting right there. Man, oh man. All right, let's see here. Scoreboard. That's it. Wonder, Scoreboard scene is right here. Boom. First thing we do is we say if it's the multiplayer authority, which I don't think I need that in the first place. But we are setting the current self. If we have a camera, we set the transform. What if I do shakeable camera dot camera? Because then that's the actual camera, not just the node with all the shaking stuff. That is timing dependent? Well, it shouldn't be because it checks to make sure we have a player in the first place. Start. And that variable only gets set once you have a player. Insert something useful. Definitely not here for the points. Before avatar spawns, the camera isn't locked in. Before the avatar spawns, the camera isn't locked in. What do you mean by isn't locked in? Let's see. But then it works over here and we see him. So the map's ready is as soon as the map is loaded. Right. So the first thing that happens is this. This has nothing to do with the player. This is just spawning in the shields and all that. When player avatar spawns in, joins tree, fires the ready, then you set the camera. Map is already fully loaded and has run it. It's ready. Yeah, the map runs everything first because the map is what's calls the spawners to go off, and that's when the player spawners go off and everything else. Right? Yeah, player spawner. First thing I see when opening Twitch is a button next to the big following in the browse that just says Roblox. Yeah, I've been seeing that. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe Roblox just gave them a buttload of money. Map is already fully loaded and runs it's ready. Yes. But didn't you check if player and map ready? No. That's not the map ready. So this is just checking if it's the server that's calling this. I don't even follow that category. I don't either, but it just shows up for everyone. Yeah, so we call the spawners. Roblox is spitting out big bucks for promotions. Yeah. So the map calls this. Then the player spawner fires, sends out the player. When the player gets sent out, first thing that happens is it sets its multiplayer authority. If this player is its own authority, then we take the scoreboard scene, which is already loaded, and we set the player camera to our shakeable camera. Then we set over here, once we fix up the mesh to recolor it. Actually, probably that's setting the name of the player mesh label is ready true. Maybe I should move this up. Yeah, I'm gonna move that up, but it's not gonna make a big difference. We set our camera 3D to current, depending on if we're the authority or not. Don't do that. You set multiplayer authority in the spawn function only. Never do it in enter/ready. If needed, you can do a network-wide RPC. So don't set the authority in enter tree. And instead set the authority. I mean, we already do that. That's just I guess we're unnecessary then. So no need to do that. Yeah. Hello, noob. I truly believe you're a noob and won't play WoW stably. That's correct. That is correct. We got game dev to do. No time for WoW. That's the only place it should do it to ensure the node is correct when joining tree. Okay. Well, that's fixed, but that's not going to solve our issue of the host not showing up. Let's go here. Host lobby, private, join, fake, ready, boom. And look, we don't see it at all. We don't see the map. We're in the map clearly though. And we can tell we're in the map because we have the little things. And then we also know we're in the map because in the remote, we have the player right here. Is the camera set? Camera. It was not set. Try that now. There we go. Okay, so the camera's set. What isn't going off then? That's the problem. Yeah. Anything while joining the tree till something after the ready sync or syncs are in limbo. You don't want to try to set things that shouldn't be synced in there. Does the client see the host where it should be? Yes. Yes. All of that's good. It was purely just the camera not setting its proper current. Yeah, that's all that's happening. So I have to fix the way that we're setting the camera to current. I think it stems from here. So what I'll do is I could just do shakeable camera dot current is multiplayer authority. What I'll do is separate all that to the camera script. So the camera is setting its own current. It still didn't work. Remote. Camera listens to the player's container child enter tree. I tend to set the current every few ticks to ensure it doesn't get lost. Yeah, we're not swapping it many times. So when the avatar is added, the camera goes, "Is this my authority? If so, attach." It goes, no, it's already pre-attached. It just says, if this is my authority, I'm gonna be current. So I'm gonna show up on the screen. Who is the authority on this? Flag path. It is 1. So this should be true. But then when we look at the shakeable camera, which goes into here, camera, it's not current. What about on 2? Is this one set to current? Because before we go splitting it all up, we need to figure out what the actual problem is. No, that's not current either. So this line is the issue. Instead of having player object, after joining tree, reach out to find the camera, tell it to attach. That'll just have the camera attach when the avatar joins the tree. What do you mean by when the camera attaches? Like what do you mean by attach? Any game instance that gets a player spawned in it will get attach. Yep, what is attach? Like when you say attach, are you saying we are spawning a scene in? Are you saying we set current? When camera starts following the player character. Okay. Either tracking or parenting. Oh my lord, excuse me. What do you do to attach the camera so it follows the player character? We just slap it in the scene. Bless you. Thank you, Ryan. Like the camera is just already on the player. And then in the camera here, for setting our rotation Y, we're getting the parent. And then we have the input controller that we're attaching. What up, Boolean? How you doing? I just set the player's current when you set the authority. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh, you swap camera? No. What do you mean by swap camera? The weird part is this was working before. What's this leaderboard conversion redeemable? If you look at the either type !leaderboard or look at the pinned comment, we have a big announcement, Misty. What camera do you have before a player spawns in? Before the player spawns in, we're in a completely different world, a different scene, in the lobby scene here. Yeah. So we're on this camera here. And you throw all of it away. Yes, we literally changed the scene. Including the camera. Yes. Let's see. It's just really strange that this was working this entire time, but then stops working the moment I put in the scoreboard scene. Why does it look like the camera is rendering when then as it loads in? It's showing because it's still in the, so we're switching the scenes. The only problem is that it's not going current. So you still have the camera. You still have everything there. You're in the proper scene. It's purely just not setting to current. Like that's the only issue. So we'll see here, right now, it's just loading the stuff that we know is in there. It's rotating the camera. But then if I go remote, this is the part I'm really confused about. If I go into the player, boom, then I go into their camera is not current. The moment I press this, it's gonna fix everything. Scoreboard scene have a camera on it. Oh, does it still have a camera? Did I not remove the camera on the scoreboard scene? I think CSLR might be cooking here. It does. It does. That's why. Which means I don't need this, actually. I don't need the camera on it anymore. Because it's no longer a thing. There we go. Boom. Boom. Host. It's because I had it on a as a viewport. I had it as a sub viewport, so I needed the camera in there. And then we just moved it outside. That's why it broke everything the moment I moved it. That makes sense. Holy moly. And now we're back to working. So now the next issue is we need to get our scoreboard to follow the camera properly. I do want to see. Okay, you can't see the scoreboard at all. Where is the scoreboard here? Scoreboard. -62 for -58. Okay. So it's under the map right now. And if I move, it's not moving. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So in the player here, when we say, hey, scoreboard scene, this is my camera, we do it if we're the multiplayer authority. And then what we are doing in the scoreboard scene is we are saying, if we do have a camera, we're gonna, in our physics process, set our global transform to be the player camera's global transform. Which means that in the scoreboard scene, I need to reset the positions of everything, don't I? I shouldn't have to, though. No, I shouldn't have to, actually. Because when it sets the transform, it's going to set it here, right? So then I also need to pop it out on the Z. And that's the problem. So it's above our head right now. And that's why we can't see it. Yeah. So global transform. And let me just try plus vector 3, 0, 0, and we'll do like 2. Oh, but that's not a transform, is it? Yeah, transform plus vector 3. I could do the position, I guess. And then I'll just do like equals player camera dot global position plus vector 3, 0, 0, and let's try like 2 and see what happens. It should be -2. I just run a single player camera setup. Player spawns it. It starts tracking the viewport node in the avatar, copying its position rotation So no chance it gets removed with the player or yoinked, just falls back to the default camera state. That's pretty much what we're doing. Again, we were just, the only problem is that I had an extra camera on there. And then Godot, like CSLR said, the Godot prioritizes the other camera. Yeah, that wasn't a problem at all. Okay, so it's not showing at all. Where is the location of this camera? Let's find that. Players. And then maybe I just do the camera's at 0, 0. Ah, so I should probably do the shakeable camera then. Or I do the camera pivot. Shakeable camera or the camera pivot. So maybe I actually want to do the camera pivot instead. Not really. You're telling the camera to do things from the player object instead of reacting to the player assigned to your local game instance spawned in. Coupling between is very different. No, the camera is getting the camera is getting the player that it's attached to and then reacting based off of the player's movements. Although we do have the input. Yeah. Me, all that triggers is an avatar is added to the tree. Gotcha. All right, let's figure out when we go to the avatar doesn't reach out to tell anyone anything. Yeah, it's not telling anything to the camera for us. It's not doing that. The thing it is reaching out though is for the scoreboard scene. That's what we're working on right now. And we need to, because we need a way to set the camera of the scoreboard scene. I think what I might do though is try the camera pivot instead of the actual camera. Camera's under the player, so you have lots of cameras in the game instance. Yeah, each player has their own camera. So we have 2 cameras per game instance. But the one that is not, doesn't do anything in the first place. It's just there. Useless information. Again, literally matters 0. Like, does nothing for our game. Player camera is shakeable camera. So then what we need to do, focus on work. You're right, Hilden. You are right. Let's see here. I think instead of giving the shakeable camera, we give the camera pivot and we set to the camera pivot. But then we need to go outward as well. So this sets it to the global position, and this goes outward by -2. Or it really should go outward by the player's basis. Forward basis, shouldn't it? Oh, because it's trying to look for a camera. Oops. There we go. Fix that up. Host, private, bam, join, fake, ready, start. All right. We do not see the scoreboard anywhere. Interesting. Where is the scoreboard? It is at 60, 307.54. 60 on the X. So let's go to the player and go to the player's camera pivot. $60, 56 on the Z. Okay, so it's right. Wait, 56. Hold up. 56, 54. Okay, so it is where it should be. That's where we're telling it to go. But what that means is it is on the floor and above us? No. I'm not seeing it. I guess we wouldn't ever see it because the pivot. But the pivot should be right underneath us. Shouldn't it? Right? Is the pivot not underneath us? Oh. The pivot is on top of us. You visual filter it before. It's only scoreboard camera saw it. Oh, I forgot about that. I think so. I think so. Good call. We did do a visual filter on it. Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, so what I need to do is... Ooh, okay. Yeah, because it's on layer 10. If I turn 10 back on, we'll be able to see it. So now the problem is we need to... Yeah, it stopped rendering. Yes. That makes sense. Yep, there it is. Okay, so now the problem is if I thinking right, we're gonna end up seeing the client's scoreboard as well, aren't we? Oh, we don't see the clients. Oh. Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. That's awesome. That's really good. Okay. Not bad. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why we don't see the clients though. I feel like we're supposed to. It only turns it on the player you control. Oh. That works out perfect then. Awesome. So now all we have to do is we just have to make sure we are positioning these properly, which is up here. That's what we need to do next. Position them properly. Now, easiest solution is this is the simplest solution is I could take this target ray and I could add a marker on it that is approximately here. Well, I just do it like this, approximately here, and then just make that go to there. Just get that marker and set it to there. Do you literally have a camera? Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I could. That would be the simplest solution. Not the best, just the simplest. Player center, which is our camera pivot here. Plus the camera's Y times a distance. Okay. Boom. Global position. That's the center. Cov. What up, Tricky? Plus the camera's Y. So I need to do... who's the best streamer Godot game dev you know? It depends on what criteria. Depends on the criteria. Camera global basis Y times 1. Start there. So plus player camera dot camera dot global basis dot Y times 1. And I think our pivot has the camera in it. I have to double check that. Player camera pivot. Ah, it doesn't. Cool. On var camera shakeable camera. There we go. Like how? That one should be something else, but one should be so you can see it. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not going to be 1. It's going to be some other number. But yeah, it really depends on the criteria because different devs are better at different things. There's some devs that I would say have more entertainment value than performance ability. There are some that have both. There are some that are cracked out of their mind and just are locked in. Depends on what kind of vibe you're going for, really. So I can't really say there is a best because there's so many different ways and different things that people watch the streams for. Okay, so that kind of works. We need to shoot it out more though and go higher as well. Go higher as well. This. Fuse coding, always a hoot. Heard your name a bit from Captain Coder. Well, I appreciate it. Welcome in. We are big Captain Coder fans here. Little secret is currently we have the most points on the Captain Coders channel. The most points. Because together we are putting our points together and we're gonna make history. We're going to redeem the Lambo Redeem. Never done before. We're almost there. We are about 1/10 of the way there. I think the goal is 10 million points. Just a few more streams. But listen, you can speed that up. All you gotta do is type in his chat, points add, and then you send it to Just Cavino. We're stockpiling them. We're gonna get this Lambo Redeem once and for all. You have a camera above the player looking down. If you have a camera above the player looking down, it should still work, but it didn't look like it moved correctly. That could also be due to the looking of it. Could also be due to the rotations that are on the actual scene here. So see how they're rotated inward and down? I think that's the reason why. Right now I'm just trying to get it in the proper position and then we can worry about the rotations of it. Because I have a feeling we're gonna have to make them bigger, spread them out, and go from there. Yeah. It's just position now. Yeah, that step 1's the position, then we do the rotation later. Exactly. So that's a better position. That's actually a lot better. I do want to move it to the right a little bit more though. Ooh, it doesn't go down though. Yeah, because when I go down, it's like, now you don't see it. Boom. Somehow you also have 703,000 demerits in my stream bot. Whoa. Demerits? What are these demerits? No. Are you using camera global basis Y? Or something you are calling camera? No, I'm using the camera's global basis Y. I think it's because the camera itself doesn't really move. It's based off of the spring arm. Because the way our camera works is we have our shakeable camera, which is an area that has the actual camera inside of it. And then what's happening here is we use our pivot into a spring arm that then controls that shakeable camera that has a camera inside of it. I think that's what's going on. JD is the second highest, but 14? Wait, you're telling me that I'm the leader in both. I mean, I'll take it, but next to the line is 14 demerits. Dear God. No idea how you have 703,613. That's absurd. Absolutely absurd. So something you used for the math is not what it seems. I see. Player camera, which is the node 3D. Oh, wait, no, player camera.camera. That's fine. That's taking the actual camera's global basis Y. But if the camera is a child, so the way it works is we have the spring arm, then we have the shakeable camera, and then we have the camera. Spring, shake, and then the camera. So wouldn't that mean the global basis would always be 0 here? Apparently doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Literally everything is wrong. Oh. Did you buy that redeem? What redeem? So what would be the proper way then? Because I don't think everything is wrong here. Like, we clearly are starting to get it in the proper position. Because Captain left for ages from streaming. No, the Lambo redeem? No, we're not there yet. We're still saving up. We're at 703,000 points right now. I would debug that direction. Just getting too close. I had to start streaming less. Oh no. But you can't draw gizmos, right? Draw gizmos? Like get the basis of a... I'm confused. Lines and useful things to debug things. Oh. No, I have no idea. No idea. But Ironic's saying everything's wrong. So that means we need to pause for a sec and figure out what the heck is actually wrong. Because Ironic is the one that got it working on his own thing. If he's saying everything's wrong, then something big is wrong here. We knew you squeeze out when things got too tough. Nobody bought it. Boom. Let's see. Global position. What node do you actually want the UI to follow? So we pretty much are trying to get it the way you have it set up, where we want it to go to the camera. That's what we're gonna do, is get it to follow the camera, but be offset in the front, so then it always looks like it's up top. That's what we're refactoring it to. So we've refactored it to the point where it is now in the actual map. It sets itself to the proper player and is only visible to that player. That's what we have so far. And now it's just the positioning of it. So we have it right now. This does nothing, by the way. Right now, it is following the player's camera global transform, which is the camera pivot. Okay, then it's just transform equals camera transform. Oh. But that doesn't get the... Don't use the pivot. Don't call it your pivot camera. Right. So I need to do player camera pivot. Player camera pivot dot camera. That does get the proper thing. I just need to set it here. Equals camera pivot, player camera pivot. There we go. Imagine all that effort and you get mailed a Hot Wheels Lamborghini. I mean, that would still be worth it. Because it's not about the Lamborghini. It's not about the Lambo. It's about the fact that we came together and saved up 10 million points. That's what it's about. Okay. So now we see right here. Whoopsies. Right there. It is where our camera is. So we need to push it outward. Yeah. No, you're asked if you want the Hot Wheels Lamborghini or double it and give it to the next person. It's not about the Lambo. It's the first thing I heard coming in here. Welcome in, Furry Combat Wombat. You're right, it's not. You don't need to push anything out. You just need to fix your scene. That was the other thought, is what if I just push out the scene? So if I go into here, take the batteries node, and then just go, boom. I don't know if that's gonna change. I think I need, oh wait, it did change. Oh, nice. Wait, a little bit more. Boop. Oh, why does it do that? Oh, because I need to lerp it. Or move towards, not lerp, move towards. Because move towards will stop it when it hits there. As compared to lerp, that will constantly do it. And then that's where we get that weird jittery thing. Okay, I need to move it up a little bit. Like so. Just fix out the push. Never let them know your next step. But and boom, bam. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Bam. There we go. There we go. Sick. Yeah, so now I think all I have to do is move towards. And then it should start looking better. And we can, and then we'll have a little jiggle, a little wiggle. Script, and I'll do equals. Global transform move. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, can't wait for you to destroy the functional code with move toward. Is it not move toward? Is that not the proper thing for us to do? Don't worry, I'm a professional. It's okay. Joke's on all of you. The global transform doesn't actually have a move toward function. Little silly haha there. So what we need to do instead is lerp it. And then when we get to a certain But we need to stop it from lerping if it's like close. Oh, don't worry. The code will be non-functional before he gets there. Listen, Munglo. May I just remind everyone, just real quick, we did get most of this game done without any help, might I say. Like, we got some help here and there, but the majority of this, I did right. I did do it. Granted, a lot of it was copy and paste from Bear Like Lion's tutorial, but we still did it. And granted, a lot of it was also copying from something previous. But there was this one moment where I did cook. My brain just shifted gears, and I check the VODs. It's there. It's there somewhere, but it's there. You move the vector 3 position. Do I want to move the position? We're constantly setting the transform though. I think I just need to. What happens if I lerp the transform? Because what exactly is the issue? We just want this to, instead of constantly setting like this, as you can see, as I shake around, it just keeps going crazy. We want it to like slowly move towards that center point. Slowly move. Oops. That's all we want. So then it's more floaty. So I think a lerp would make, a lerp would work. That is battery movement then. If it's moving the yeah, but like this battery here. But we probably don't even want to move that. We probably would just want to move the actual node, don't we? Our battery's moving at all now. No, it's just the base scene. Just the root node is moving. The root node is constantly setting itself back to the global transform. Change that to process. Yes. That would make sense. That's gonna be faster. But we need to move this now. Because in process, it's still gonna be instantaneous. Do you use interpolation? Well, that's what I was saying we should do. Is we should lerp it, which is linear interpolation. Right? Or is interpolation something else? You said you wanted to lerp it. Right. That's what I'm thinking. Because right now, as you can see, it's not jiggling and wiggling. It's just staying where it should be. Which isn't bad, but now it doesn't lag because you move it every frame, so every six times a frame. Right. That makes sense. But yeah, now we want it to jiggle and wiggle. Built-in interpolation. Do you use it? What is built-in interpolation? We're just setting it right now. We're not interpolating a value at all. It's just set. Whoa. Bam. Yeah, so now how are we going to make this move move while we're shaking? Product settings, physics, 3D interpolation. Enable warnings. Scene traversal, default. No. Oh, I don't know what this is. If true, render will interpolate the transforms of objects, both physical and non-physical, between the last two transforms, so smooth motion is seen, even when physics ticks do not coincide with the render. Although this is a global setting, finer control with individual branches of the scene tree is possible using the interpolation mode. Property is only read when the project starts. To toggle physics interpolation at runtime, set scene tree physics interpolation instead. Oh. I've never seen this. So if I turn this on, well, that would just be for the... So I could run it in physics process, right? Which then should give it that smooth movement. Because it's in between frames, right? Say physics objects move 10 times per second. That can smooth it, so it looks smooth. The common thing with camera and physics moved things is jitter. Oh, so if we turn it on, and then just out of curiosity, if I return this back to the physics process, I just want to see what it does. Bow, bow. Private fake, ready, start. Ah, I see. That's interesting. So it no longer does that crazy jitter. Still jitters a little, but now it kind of moves. This isn't what we want, but I understand. That's still neat. Very neat. I didn't know about that setting. Yeah. I think what we need to do is we just need to give it a little bit of wiggle and jiggle. Huh. That is cool though. That is cool. Also, I just made that whole round without even looking at my player. I was purely just staring at this this thing here. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So maybe we do just leave it there for now. Moved scoreboard, through physics on map, attached to player, camera, transform, commit, push, there we go. Okay. I've tried physics object moving with a camera that tracks it in process. Process moving camera makes camera smooth, but interpolation makes object smooth. But you focus on work, you're right. But you have to track the interpolation position with the camera for it to be smooth. But that was just already smooth, just by default. Unless you're saying you have to, if you're setting, like what it said in the project settings, if you're setting interpolation manually for certain objects, is that what you're talking about? Because we just set it like project wide. Project wide is what we set it to. All right, let's see here. Oh, so let's take a quick little peek here. What does this look like? The Captain Coder number 1, Munglo number 2, San is number 3, Kessler number 4, Sammy 5, Tricky 6. Ooh, we gotta remove TangiaBot from here. We gotta remove TangiaBot. We'll move that. Oh, look at that. Little artist badge there. Little artist, not badge, artist title. Title. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, okay, Misty. Yeah, okay. Chop, chop. You'll run into situations with a jitter, double frames, and it's really annoying. Oh, I'm first. Interesting. Definitely. Well, you know what they say. First is the definitely not because I press enter so much. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. Move that. All right, let's Boom, boom. And then... Where's the hole? Oh. Found it. Man, I swear. When I plug this thing in, it sounds like a ticking time bomb. Because I hit the little start button here, and it just goes boop, boop, boop. Can run 800 FPS. You can run 800 FPS. Still jitters because it moves in physics. So enable interpolation to have smooth, but still have to move the camera correctly. All things you need to think about for that butter smooth player experience. Gotcha. Appreciate the lurk, Munglo. All right. So we do have a smooth camera scoreboard thing. I still want to make it jiggle, but I don't know how yet. We might need to attempt to lerp it to the position or the transform. I don't know if a transform has a lerp. Let's see. Lerp. What is lerp versus slurp? There was something about it. Global transform to there. And then we'll just do like times delta. Underscore. Let's try that. But I remember there's also a slurp. I don't remember what slurp does versus lerp. I need to read the docs. Boom, boom, boom. Start. Oh. Hello. All right, that's too slow. But that's the play. Oh, why? I shouldn't have stopped the game. Let's see here. I do want to set this immediately though, as well. 2 times, it's weird that 2 was too slow. Let's try 10 times delta on that. What if I do like a funk? No, because that's gonna fire too early. So I need to do a setter here. Set value. And then player camera pivot value. And then what I say here is I'll do global transform equals this line here. So I'll just set it the moment we set the camera, and then we should be good there. Let's play the game, not close it this time, and see how that functions. Host, private, ooh. Join, ready, bake, ready, start. Bada bing, bada boom. Ooh, where'd my cursor go? There we are. And then we can do, ooh, button. Hello, cursor. Where are you? Let's just click here then. What is going on here? Oh, there we go. Crazy. Okay. So it is doing it. I might need to go even faster on it. Yeah, I need to go even faster. Much faster. Interesting. And I closed the game when I said I wasn't going to. It's okay. We're chilling. It's fine. I meant to close the game. Yep. This time we're not closing it. No, no, no. Just natural habit of just spam closing the game. Private, join. Fake lobby. Ready, ready, start. Okay. Not bad. Bro, what up? How you doing? Are you walking? I am indeed. Boom. Let's... Hello? Where's my cursor? I've lost my cursor. There we go. Let's try this to like 40 then. What are you walking on? A treadmill? It's called the Super Run. Called the Super Run. Let's see. That was looking a little bit better. I mean, it's kind of the same thing though as what we had when we were just setting it. This is going that fast. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of need to almost clamp it. Or maybe to get the movement we actually want for the scoreboard, what we need to do is split the batteries up top. So what we'll do is, oh, where's my, I'm like losing my cursor left and right here. What we'll do is I think, is if we split them like this, and then I take like this is green, a marker in the center, have both batteries constantly try to go to that marker with an offset. Maybe? So then they kind of like move on their own? I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about this though. Not sure what it is yet. Maybe I should push them out a little bit more. Boom. Boom. Oh, bam. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think what we can do though is move on for now. 40 seems a little crazy, but it is what it is. Where am I doing the offset here? So I take the camera transform. Oh, because I'm doing it in the scene. I just need to push it out a little bit more. Like that. Just here to say that you are doing great. Gee whiz, thanks to Captain Coder. And, oh, interesting. I can't open any of my windows. What is going on here? My computer's freaking out. Wait, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? That's weird. I couldn't open any of my windows. I can't even open my windows over here. Oh, there we go. Now I fixed it. Strange. Strange. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. There we go. Boom. All right. So next up, what we got to do is we need to do this exact same thing. Oh. Did I transform it? Oh, I did. Oops. We need to do this exact same thing, except we need to do it to this guy here, this TV, and we need to make him 3D. And yeah, that's pretty much what we got to do. Make it 3D and set it all up. Yeah. Yep. Now, do I want to do that? Not really. But I think we kind of have to. Let's go into here, join, fake, ready. I do want to see one last thing, which was our pause menu. Okay, There we go. Ooh, I need to move these up. Move the batteries up a little bit as well. Pause menu. Good. It all still works. Sick. Cool. But yeah, so down in this corner here and here, I think we need to make these 3D as well. Because it does look a little odd that it's not 3D. Let's first take the scoreboard scene, pop it up a little bit. That should be good. We could try scaling these batteries up a little bit to make them a little bigger. But I think we'll be fine for that. Batteries, or let's do scoreboard, okay for now. Push that. Okay. What I do want to do though is I want to pop into the items and I want to work on something a little different. I want to work more on the power-ups. I'm on PC now. Nice. Yeah, I want to work on power-ups now. So I'm going to change the goal and we're going to do creating black hole. So we have the black hole that is done. I first need to set it up for cheating so we can cheat the item in. Makes testing a lot easier. No longer a laptop with a CPU from 20 years ago. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, so cheats, cheat item, orbital strike, and then we do black, oops, hole, var item type, global items, black hole. Black hole, one word or two? Item picked up, none, and item type. Bam. Might start doing dev stream now. Nice, nice. Cool. All right, there we go. So now what we need to do is go in. Ooh, actually. Here's the black hole, the actual black hole. And the way we have it set up right now is it is in our map, if I remember right. And then we tell, the map then tells the black hole to do its thing. Let's see. Use orbital strike, activate black hole. There it is. Yep. So all I need to do is copy this, bring it over to our dev scene, demo room. We'll go into the demo room here. Enet client, that's fine. Oh, do I not have the orbital strike? Orbital strike node. Oh, we don't actually call it in the dev room. That's interesting. Item 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. So we'll switch 4 to be a black hole. Yeah, so now I just need to do here. And then I call in. Oh, it already has this actually. I forgot about that. It already has all the functions because we are extending map. Good old inheritance. No sweat. So when I hit play, jump into it, it all breaks. Yes. So I need the scoreboard scene to be slapped into here. And I think that makes sense anyways. Space map. Copy that. Go to demo room. Paste it. And now we should be able to just play it. Boom, boom. Cool. Easy. All right, let's grab the black hole, which is this thing right here. I don't have a a model for it yet. Boom, I joined the Discord. Nice. Good morning, sir, Good morning, Mr. Cavino. I have some questions for you today. May I ask? Of course. You don't need to ask a question. You can just ask. Toggle black hole on type null instance. What? And then it broke. Get black hole. Because I didn't add the black hole into the demo room. That is why it didn't work. What I want to do with this black hole though is I actually want to probably change up how it works, because I don't like the idea of just having it in the map. Your standing treadmill. How do you like the brand / style? If you were buying again, would you go with a different brand / product? I don't have a good answer for that yet. So far, it does everything I need it to do, which is just walk. I got a fancy little remote, which is neat. I can increase the speed. I can lower it. The only negative I've found about this one so far is it comes with an app, but I was reading the app reviews and they said don't use the app. I don't know. I don't really know. The most annoying part about having a walking treadmill, for me at least, is I need to figure out a better way to like plug it in, unplug it, move it, and all that. Because it's kind of a pain to set up. Kind of. But it's also light enough to where like you can pick it up. Yeah, don't use the app. Like, it's insecure, it doesn't have usefulness. Like, it doesn't have usefulness. Something along those lines. Is it's just not useful, supposedly. I don't know though. I haven't messed with the app, so it's purely hearsay. The idea with the app is I think they were trying to gamify it and they just kind of gave up on it. But it would be cool if the app did do like stat tracking and stuff, which it was claiming to do. I just haven't looked at the app at all. Okay, let's grab the black hole. Help me with my decision-making process. I'm glad. All right, so now when I press this, boom, black hole, everyone gets sucked into it. Beautiful. Excellent. Awesome. Does it turn off ever? I think I put a timer. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. There it is. And then I press this and I go boom. And oh, there it goes. Bam. Beautiful. Cool. That is not a black hole. Well, Ika, we don't have the 3D models for the black hole or the black hole item yet. It's just a placeholder. Just a placeholder. But it works. It works. And that's the important part. Functionality, and then we juice it up. Functionality, juice. Boom. Boom. If only you had a guy who would make that for you. Well, fortunately, I know a phenomenal artist who would absolutely love, would be ecstatic to make the model for this game. I just need to send them the list of items. Yes, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Okay, so we basically have the black hole done, except I think I want to change it. And I kind of want to put some kind of like placement. Has anyone ever streamed Bear Tech Simulator that's not you? Yes. Yes, they have. To be fair, they streamed it just to play it, like not as like an official stream, like, today guys, we're playing Bear Tech Simulator. No, it's like, oh, wait, what? Freedom Forge Studios came out with a new game. Holy moly, I need to go check it out. And then, boom, they streamed it. So yes, we've had people stream it before. Had a lot of people stream it, actually. A lot of people stream it. Most of which were game devs. Fun fact, someone plays Santa Slayer. I got a comment, they said they liked it. No way. Was it someone from here though? Or was it someone random? Because you do get like random people that just see like a new game, and then they do it and they're like, oh, that's cool. That's crazy. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Yeah, we've had people play Bear Attack. Yeah, we've had people play it. Boom. All right, boom. I will be another. Let's go. All right, so thinking about the functionality of our black hole. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? I want to read the comment. I want to read the comment. Lobster Jesus. That's awesome. I wondered about this game. I didn't know I could sprint. I was getting screwed over until I ran from him. Because I can't run very far. I'd have to run from energy to energy drink. Yep. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's funny. All right, so when we, Santas, just so you know, this is like your prime opportunity to make like Ika Blaster or Ika Incinerator. Alliteration right there. And all you do is you make a little Ika model. Doesn't have to look good. And then for Ika Incinerator, you can pick them up and put them in a fire. And then you just do voice acting. You just go like, ooh, ow, ee, ooh, ow, bam, bam. Miss Velasco, good Aeon boss. Never got lost. Aggressive. Yeah. All right, so for our black hole, I don't like the idea of just calling it and you already know where it's gonna be. I think it'd be more fun if you didn't know where the black hole is gonna suck you from. Like it just, anywhere that the player wants to put it. I think that would be ideal. So how are we gonna handle that though? Maybe what I do is the same thing that we did for placing towers. Maybe that's the play. And then we have the black hole just in the map. It will reposition to wherever we place it and then turn its visibility on and start sucking in the players. Maybe that's the play. And we can hook that up pretty easily. I say this without doing it yet, but we could hook it up to our target ray and then you like point it at an asteroid or you point it at, I guess you could point it wherever. Where are the new redeems? Leaderboard conversion. Yes, Laborcorn. If you look at the pinned comment above, there is, our big announcement today is we created a giant leaderboard system. By we, I mean Sammy. Created a big leaderboard system with bounties, redeems, raffles, quests, stats, titles, all this fun stuff. So what you can do is you can enter the raffles, win yourself either a Resident Evil key, you could win yourself a Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You can get titles for the leaderboard. So for example, Sammy over here has Supreme Stream Sentinel, Ika has Artist Contributor, and you can put on different titles, wear them out, have your little badges, Cam the cameraman. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Don't surpass me. Some nerds already did. There's no comment on pending or anywhere. All right, so what we need to do is, I think what we're gonna do, like it, can't wait to spend some points. Absolutely, absolutely. It should be really cool. And then we're also working on getting a extension going, so that's easier to mess with the leaderboard. So you can like click on the extension that would be above and do stuff from there. instead of having to like jump to the website, have two tabs open kind of deal. Okay. I bought 5 Resident Evil tickets. What is it? How do you go higher on the leaderboard? Just participating in chat, redeems, literally just interacting with the stream in general. Watching the stream, it's just like normal channel points, just a little bit more in depth. Yeah. Not the Freedom Force Studios t-shirt because it's hateism. Why is it hateism? What does that mean? Why is Windows begging me not to play this game? Could be a virus. Let's see. So target Ray. Head look at marker. I wonder if probably won't fit me because sadly I'm 7'1", 700 pounds, all muscle. Well, Santas, I got great news because we got tons of different sizes. We have XL, XXL, XXXL. Like you have up to like a 4XL. Yeah. I'm already 36 and I haven't done anything. Yeah, we did clear out. I hope Air Attack Simulator is not. Oh, no, it's not. No. So the reason that you're getting that pop-up from Windows is because we're not certified with Windows yet. There's a whole process that I have to figure out how to do it. But it's basically just Windows saying, hey, we don't recognize Freedom Forge Studios. And that's it. That's it. It's a safe game. But yeah, we did clear the leaderboard. So before it was released, we actually had the a whole bunch of stuff going on, and we just cleared it. Like I think it was cleared this morning to make sure everyone starts off on like equal footing. Because before it was crazy. There were a bunch of people like past thousands. Yeah. I won't need it, then useless information then, I guess. All right, so how are we going to place we're gonna need a temporary black hole mesh. I'm glad Nora isn't there. She would cheat. Maybe. You never know. I will say the mods are able to add their own redeems. They're able to add their own titles. They're able to do a bunch of different things. Making a black hole right now. Just give me a second. Sick. Perfect. That works out great. For what? For the thing we're working on right now, Santas. Let's see. I need to figure out. So what I'm gonna have to do is I think I'll have to bring in this scene, or a fake scene actually, and I'll put like a different material on it that will be like see-through, and it will change from like blue to red or something, just to show whether you can place it or not. And then if it's green or blue, whatever the placement color is, then you can place it, and then it will move the black hole that is in the map to that, and then it will start. Yeah. Not gonna buy the game because Ika made 60% of it. Nika kind of sucks. That's a crazy opinion, Santa's. Crazy opinion. Why does Stream Elements get points? Does it? Stream Elements doesn't show up on the leaderboard though, so no need to worry. We're just capturing everything. Oops. All right, let's see here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I do a placeholder, not a placeholder, a fake black hole. Yeah. I have to think about how this is gonna work. So what I'm thinking here is we take the black hole like this. Boom, 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 boom. You get the black hole item. I should just went to the demo area. You get the black hole item, you use it, and then it will show up on your screen as like a see-through element. And then if you left click, you'll just place it wherever you want. I think that would be the play. The problem that we're gonna run into is our click also does the swinging. So how would you actually place it as you're swinging? Maybe we just press the interact button again. So you press it once and then it shows up, and then you place it and boom, you press it again. It doesn't feel comfortable to do though. It's very hard to do a place, like worry about placement while you're also swinging. So I gotta figure out a good way to go about that. Why is OBS Studio having trouble showing Bear Attack Simulator? I genuinely am not sure. There's a lot of different reasons why it could. It could be you have the improper game setup for game capture setup for OBS. So if it's showing a straight black screen, that means you're capturing the wrong thing on the window. Typically what you want to do for a game, or at least what I do for games, is I'll do either a full screen capture, or you could capture just a game or an application. And then with that game or application, you just have to make sure you set it to the proper opened game. I still don't know which tickets I bought. I don't know. It's whatever you entered for. It should tell you. Yeah. Window full screen fixes everything when recording games. That too. Yeah. So how are we gonna place this black hole though? Let's go to Notion. Gravity. To do. Oh, I can stop talking. Bam. Power-ups. Black hole is done, but how do we place the black hole? Having it in center of map is lame. Yeah. You should get points if you lurk. You do indeed. Just from watching the stream. Let me move this. Boom. Appreciate the lurk. Yo. Bring this over. I'm 24. Currently at 45. Wait, what? Santa's is only at 45? I bought some tickets. I don't know what they need. It's a raffle, Santa's. Do you know what a raffle is? So basically what will happen is you buy a ticket. When we run the raffle at the end of stream today, because this one ends in 3 hours, when we run this raffle, up on the screen, what will happen is there'll be a carousel of everyone who bought a ticket, and it will start spinning randomly, and then whoever it lands on will win the key. Yeah. How do you get tickets? You just go to the raffle section and then you enter, and you can spend your points. So it starts off at 100 points, and then I think it increases by like 15% or so, something like that. You have to be on stream to win. No, you don't. You don't have to be on stream. No, we'll message you with if you win. Probably need to be on the Discord, I would say. But again, I can always message on Twitch as well. If I win, give it to someone who doesn't know what a keyboard is. I don't know anything about Resident Evil. Gotcha, Santas. We'll still give you the key, and then you can use it for whatever you want to use it for. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna pause the black hole for a bit until I can figure out how we're gonna place it. So next one we want is turn off gravity That could be cool. I'm gonna donate it to charity. There you go. You can do that. Shooting a homing missile or teleport to the enemy base. Oil up the asteroids. I don't really like that one because it prevents you from doing stuff. Jetpack with thrusters. The jetpack actually might work. Because all the jetpack is when you're holding spacebar, if you have a jetpack, then it just adds a Y velocity right here. And then we just say, if jetpack, hold Y velocity. Maybe that's the play. Work on a jetpack. Make it, but with limited ammo, so it would ruin the whole point of the game. Wait, what would have limited ammo? Because why would someone want to grapple? Use the grapple? Wait, make what with limited ammo? The jetpack? Yeah, the jetpack, I'm thinking will do a... Yeah. I think the jetpack will have like a limited fuel tank. And as you're using it, it will just tick down. Something like that. And then it depletes. We can make the color change on it. Goes away. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, so let's make a jetpack. Goal. Add jetpacks. Cool. All right, step one, item. We need to go into the item and we need to say, let's see, item array, global items. So let's go into the global. Bam, this is not Sammy approved music. It's just weird Valentine's Day music. There we go. Global. Why is global not opening? Hello? There we go. Weird. Black hole. We can do jetpack. Yeah. Is black hole one word or two? I think it's two. I'm gonna change that. Title shop isn't working for me. Do the titles give me multipliers? Some of them do, yes. So the way that the titles work is you click titles. So my computer's lagging a lot. There we go. And you have an inventory. So you have your inventory of what you have for titles. So if you click this one, you can save the title and then it's set. And then the shop, you can go into the leaderboard. You can buy like leaderboard OG. You can purchase that title. And then you go back to titles. You go boom, save title. And now you have the leaderboard OG title. So you can do stuff like that. All right, black hole. This I need to fix. Yep, there it is. Black hole. Save that. Go into here. Good. Go into the player. Yep, this is what I want. Black hole. Make sure in the cheat. Let's go to here. Black hole. Let's find this everywhere. Black hole. Oh, and that's literally it. Cool. Easy enough. No title. Oh, interesting. Your shop's empty? I wonder if it only shows if you have I don't know why your shop's empty. That actually is really weird. Regional pricing? There's no regional pricing. They're fake money. It's currency just from watching the stream. Channel points. Let me try VPN. It's not gonna. There's no regional pricing. All right, so we're making a jetpack. In the item, we now have. Oh, we need to add it to the array. Global dot items dot jetpack. Bam. Cool. Let's make the jetpack item. So I'll do a jetpack placeholder, which will just be a mesh instance. Jetpack placeholder. And we'll do a box. That will go... yeah, like that. And then maybe like that. Sure. It was the same for me? Really? The titles aren't showing up for you in my title shop. You don't see any of these. That's interesting. Yeah, well, nope, empty when I picked the shop. Oh. Huh. I made it, but it needs a small setup in the engine. Should I send you the blend file or the setup scene with materials? Probably send the blend file and I can work it from there. Yeah, I think that would be fine. That's really weird. The titles are empty. Okay, we can we'll let Sammy know. Title shop empty. Or is that for everyone? Boom. I feel disenfranchised. Shouldn't be. Oh, Sammy's here. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe the admins are able to see it and everyone else can't. Seems a bit odd though. All right, let's see. So jetpack. Then what I'll do is I'll just add 2 meshes. I was wondering why no one had titles. Yeah. It sounds like, from the sounds of it, it's not working. And I'll just do like that. That. Let's do 0.85. Duplicate. Perfect. That's a jetpack right there. Cool. All right. Jetpack placeholder, check. Now in the player, let's do jetpack item type global items not jetpack, jetpack. Bada bing, bada boom. Then I need to do a item picked up, none, and item type. There we go. Item picked up is going to do a set item state, fine. We need the actual function for using the jetpack. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. Here we go. Use item. And we'll do... oh, wait. add it here. Global.items.jetpack get node. What's the path I'm using? Player path. Player path dot use, or actually it should be equip jetpack dot RPC ID 1. Now I need this function, which is going to be down in our items, item functions. Let's do this. Sent. Gotcha. One moment. RPC, any peer, call local, and reliably. Then we're going to say if not multiplayer is server, return if held item is not equal to global.items dot jetpack return oh, I see what I did wrong. Func wrong copy. Equip jetpack void tab print jetpack equipped. There we go. There we go. Hey Gavino, were you born July 3rd? Yes, I was in 1998. Yep. Appreciate the lurk. Title shop working for me now? Let's go. Yeah, it's a strange little bug. Should look like this. Woo! Fire. Save as. And then we'll save it to here. Assets. Going crazy. Blender. Save. Boom. So these have no materials because you want to set them in Godot. With it's a few tweaks. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's open up black hole. And here, I'll take the mesh out. Get deleted. Actually, leave that in for now. And I'm gonna go boom. Blender files. Black hole. Bam. Transform. Reset. Edible children. I think I could just go. Yeah. That. This here. Oop. There. Yep, that works. All right, so step one. For the black hole light, we do a new material. With a black albedo, roughness to 1. Oh, I have to do. Oh, that's cool. It just disappears. There we go. Albedo, black. Ooh. New material with a mission. Call mode front under. Yeah. Transparency. Front. With a mission. There. Oh, I did the wrong thing. No albedo. Like that. Call mode front. And then for the black hole itself, material, This one is the albedo of black. Oh, something changed. What changed? Bruh, what? Happy Valentine's, Scavino. Thank you, Limitless. Sorry, I was not looking at the chat at all. I was locked in for the doing everything. Also doesn't need front. I flipped the normals in Blender. Ignore cull mode. That's what I figured. I was just gonna follow it to the T and then go back to it after. That was the play. I was able to buy 2 titles. The save doesn't seem to be active. I'm picking an inactive title. Interesting. That's okay. I'll just make you walk. Wait, whoa, Limitless, calm down. Calm down here. Calm down here. Listen. We have a Limitless. Have you seen the brand new leaderboard that we announced just now, earlier today? Have you checked it out yet? I would say definitely go give it a look. This is the reason why I've been telling people to save their points. Is we got this beautiful new leaderboard. We got raffles for a Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt, Resident Evil Village Steam key. We got quests. We got redeems. We got titles. Pretty sick. Pretty cool. Boom. Okay, back to where I was. Black hole. Albedo. Black. Roughness. 1. Check. Metallic. Specular. 0. Should look like this. Okay, I just add a color then. Don't forget the emission on light. I turned emission on. I just didn't set the emission color. Something like that, maybe. That should be good. Maybe. Well, something like that. Oh, the intensity. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, and the emission color. What does this do? Oh, I see. That makes the inner. So maybe I make that like a little grayer, like that. I found where the title save works. It's working for me. I was being clueless. What up, Average Godot Enjoyer? How you doing? Oh wow, that was a couple minutes ago. Oh, and Dottie! Now environment, do volumetric fog. We already have that actually, Dottie. We already have environmental, volumetric fog. Do we have volumetric? We might just have depth fog. But we do have fog. Oof. World environment, post-process, bloom needs more bloom. Yeah, we're not gonna see it here yet. We will see it here. So then in the world environment, glow. Bloom, we have 0 bloom. I think I'm gonna change the color a little bit. Is it fog or volumetric? We just have regular fog, not volumetric. 2.5. I think that brightens everything too much. Everything has a yellow glow. Oh, that's because of the intensity on the black hole. I bet if I do that, just for the sake of doing it, I just want to see. Oh no, that's still affecting everything, making it all yellow. I don't think I want to do the bloom though, because that kind of messes up some stuff. I think instead I need to go to here. Crank that a little bit more. You keep the intensity off your black hole. I see, I see. You ever stream with other game studios? Of course we do. We've streamed with other game devs, other studios. The interesting part is that the black hole's light is affecting everything and turning everything yellow. Why is it doing that? I don't know what you did there. It doesn't on my end. Really? I just followed all the steps. I did turn the energy multiplier up. I did also... No, that's all I did. The emission? I think it's because of the intensity. But I think I do want to turn this albedo down a little like that so it's more yellowy. Isn't a black hole supposed to suck all the light inside? Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah, see how it shoots out the... It has to be something with the emission. It's just giving a yellow overlay to everything. I should Google for black hole. Don't critique my art. No, I think it looks good. It makes sense. The interesting part is that it's white here. Why is it showing up as white within the world? Let's turn... What if I do this? I just turn this black, so the albedo's off now. On the light. Interesting. Still makes it white. Why is it doing this? Let's turn this back to 0. I just want to see what it's doing. Okay. Now it's yellow. So then if I bring it up to here. Oh. Try removing emission and give it a tune shading. Howdy, Bob Studio. Tune. And then you said remove the emission. And then I assume make this yellow. I think it's because the way we have the world environment. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, you can see that it's sending the yellow still across here for some reason. It's not as much, but it's still sending it. And you can see, oh, look, know what it is? I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Because now it won't do it to any of these, right? It's because I'm covering the reflection. Yeah, it's the reflection. Yep. Yep. So let me move that up real quick. How do you complete Cam the Cameraman quest? I have no idea. I wish I knew the answer to that. No idea. He put in that quest, so I'm not sure. You can also do a fog node if you have volumetric in the environment. Do like a fog around the sphere, you can do a fog. Oh, that could be neat. This 6-hour badge I'm earning is sad. 6-hour badge? Cam's a mod? Yes, he's the cameraman. The professional cameraman. So what I'll have to do is set a... Oh man, I'd have to set a thing. That's not good. I don't want to do that. Let me bring back emission real quick. Bring back the emission. Crank up the intensity a bit. Back to the space map. Oh, there we go. It is a little white though. It did turn white. So let's turn it down a bit more. Maybe energy multiplier down because it's already intense. Why is there a max tickets of 5? You probably ran out of points. There is no max. I don't think there's a max ticket count. At least on the t-shirt, there isn't. There we go. I don't want to spin it. All right, let's try that out. Let's go to demo room. And let's see what this looks like. You have to watch, or what I'm doing, lurking, and someone playing the game for 6 hours to get a limited edition badge. Oh, what's the badge? Ads. We don't need no stinking ads. We like ads. Ads are good. Boom. Interesting. It does make everything yellow. Huh. Why does it... Is that because of the emission that it's making everything yellow? Let's try the intensity up on that. Space map. Okay. That might work. Go 59 true. What? Welcome back from ads. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining, all the words. Yeah, that's how a mission works in Godot in general. It emits the light. Well, yeah. Yeah. It was just weird how strong of an emission it is for being so little. Adiga's never seen a black hole in his life. I mean, you can look up pictures of black holes. One day, can I stream with you? Potentially. Potentially. Let's see. I love being single. It is Singles Awareness Day. Okie dokie. It is Singles Awareness Day. Great day. Great day. Black holes are supposed to bend light. So what you see is bent. Dang, Santas, that's probably the smartest thing I think I've ever seen you say. You're right. That's what black holes do. They bend light. Boom. All right, let's see. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. I mean, Ika, I don't know what you do on your free time, but doing this, that's weird. That's just weird. Doesn't your face get sore? Add spaghettification. Like making spaghetti? Let's try one. No, I have a beard. I mean, I have a beard. Oh. Interesting. Extreme vertical stretching of horizontal compression of objects. Yeah, that's no. I know what you're talking about now. It's the thing where, like, if you have a person, the person would then look like, woo. I guess, no, wait, their legs would go like this. Bro, watch Loki season 2. All right, black hole. That's pretty nifty. I think that works enough. Yep. Loki sucks. I'm a Thor kind of guy. Black hole model. Like Mr. Fantastic in the Scarlet Witch movies. I have not seen the Scarlet Witch movies. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Fantastic Four either. They've just made so many of them where it's like, what do you... Too many. It's like every time they like make it and then it kind of flops. I don't know. It's weird. I like the I guess the one where Chris Evans was in there. That one was pretty good. Doom. I hadn't seen that one yet. I know they were like Robert Downey Jr. is Doctor Doom or something. That's all I remember. Okay, so jetpack. Let's see here. What we need to do is boom. And then we have a function to equip jetpack. I've never seen any of the Avengers movies. None of them? I think watching the whole series up to Endgame is worthwhile, Samus. I think it's like, truthfully, I think watching like up to Endgame is worthwhile. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Jetpack. How do we do this? Start with Iron Man. Yeah, there's like a look up like how to watch it. There's like an actual step by step. Yeah. I think you're supposed to start like Iron Man 1 and then you quickly jump to whatever that girl was. Something like that. Can't remember. Do you know who else is Thor? Mike Tyson after a workout. Ha 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 ha. How to watch it? Find the remote is the first challenge. Oh man. Muhammad Ali, better. Yeah, he's quite good. Was quite good. All right, so we need to figure out how we're adding a jetpack. Yep. I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do some visuals. And then keyword was yes. Yes. How about we don't? What do you mean, Ika? What do you mean don't add a jetpack? Because we need more power-ups. Redeem focus on work on budget because he's saving up points. I imagine you need a jetpack model for it, so yes. Yes, we will. We're gonna need a lot of models, Ika, because what we're at the stage right now where we are adding power-ups. And the power-ups we need. Redeem focus on chat. I'm looking at the chat right now. I'm not even looking at the camera. I'm looking at the chat. So like just around the sphere, you can do a fog, just me, but I'm a physics guy. Impulse or force. I see what you're saying, Dottie. I see what you're saying. We could do something like that. We could. Anywho, we're at the stage where we're adding a bunch of items or power-ups. And we need like quite a few of these, like a decent chunk of them. I think it stems from rigid body. Yeah, stuff like all the physics stuff is gonna stem from rigid body for sure. For sure. Physics shape, I forget. It's rigid body, yeah, you had it right. We need to redeem for a GIF link to show a Giphy GIF on stream. That would be groovy cool. I mean, Laborcorn, you can do that with bits. You can do it with bits because we have Tangia, which is right above. It should be like right there. It's like the orange slice. And it's like 50 bits or something. And you can play whatever GIF you find there. There's a whole bunch of them. Like a lot of them. Like a ridiculous amount of them. Yeah. But don't let the host preview the GIF before it's streamed. True. True. Hey Gavino, can I please do next? Words isn't even open right now. It's not even open right now. I don't see Tangia above. I see it below. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's below as well. It should be right there though. It should be. Boom. Channel. Hello. Oh, it's not. Silence you. That's weird. It's not there. Yeah, usually it's like right here. I don't know why it's not popping up, but it's right down here too. All those. There's a lot. And then you pop it out and you get even more. That's weird. It was supposed to show up around here. Huh, maybe I have to fix it. Okay, so let's see here. What I think we can do with the jetpack is instead of changing the visibility of this guy, because then that would cause us to have to redo it, we could just put like an overlay on it, like attach something to it. Maybe that's the play. Maybe. Yeah, because this is one full model. Oh, legit watch a dev stream involving vibe coding and AI generated coding because I never watched that. Yeah. I've been watching we rated him earlier. I've been watching Rudar's because he's coming from a CS background with a lot of C++, working in Unreal, and he's doing a lot of vibe coding as well with it. And it's definitely interesting because it seems like he has the knowledge base behind him with everything. And so using AI as like a helpful tool is seeming pretty cool. Yeah. Is vibe coding actually coding? Seems like you end up doing more work. It depends. Try getting the backpack bone and scaling it to 0. I don't think I want to scale it to 0. I think what I'm gonna do instead is just have a bone attachment, and then I'm just gonna change the visibility of that bone attachment. I think that would be the easiest one. Bro, vibe coding with UE, rip. Yeah. I don't know enough about vibe coding or Unreal to even begin. I mean, you can hide the backpack if you wish. I don't think so, just because it's attached to the centerpiece. And that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Coding is just pattern recognition. Yeah, I would say that's pretty accurate. Jetpack attachment. Yeah, it's hard to make it entertaining because there's so much downtime. So I get distracted while waiting for the AI to finish. Then I have to get my bearings again. It's a weird loop of humanity versus production. I could see that. Imagine it screws up your header. Then you hot reload. Oof. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not looking to do vibe coding anytime soon. It interests me, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I need to learn how to actually game dev first. I think that's the most important thing. Merry Valentine's, everyone. What? That's cope? What's cope? Learning game dev first before vibe coding? The point of vibe coding is you don't have to learn. Yes, but my theory is that if I do learn, then it would make vibe coding better. It would make me be a better vibe coder. Using AI just speeds up iterations. That makes sense. If you think it's the future, do it. I don't think. I guess I should say think. I do think it is the future. Absolutely. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, it just pops on top. Cool. But millions of people are getting ahead of you right now without learning first. Right, but hear me out, ironic. This is where I think it's gonna change. Happy Valentine's. Thank you, Mandy. You as well. I think what's happening is people learning to vibe code without any programming experience. And then what they're gonna do is they're going to drop off like this. And then when the real programmers, the people who actually know what they're doing, start actually picking up vibe coding, they're gonna start, and then they're gonna surpass and become the top tier programmers. I think that's what's gonna happen. I think there will be a select few of these pure vibe coders that will start picking up things and will get to the level, but I don't think it's going to be as easy as someone who starts with programming and then uses vibe coding as more of a tool. That's my whole guess, my whole hypothesis. Yeah, no one is winning if someone can grok parse for error, because reap dev just means problem solving lover. Yeah, I can see that. Code also can suck, but work. That is another big part, to an extent. Like, if you're trying to do a massive game, your code, you don't want your code to suck, because that just adds layers of pain. Like, lots of layers of pain. And then at that point, the person who already has the programming experience and knows how to properly use the AI tools and exactly what they're looking for, I think that's where they start coming up on top. Game dev and dev are different though. Yes, they are very different. They're very different for sure. If you put a couple pixels off, it's fine, but if you make a mistake in code, it won't work, or maybe even break things. If you work in low level, memory leaks, etc. Yeah. Epic Games is full of vibe coded games with AI generated photos. Really? So basically make a bigger size jetpack, so it also covers the whole backpack in size. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ika. I think that's gonna just save on needing to make like a new model and do some weird stuff. I think so. I think that's the play. What's going on with this? Bone attachment is not bound to any bones. Nonsense. Yes, it is. Microsoft is vibe coding their Windows 11 updates. How well does that work for them? Oh, it's been working so great for them. What do you mean? So great. Haven't you seen all the greatness that has come out of it, where half their users just can't log in anymore and had to reboot and restart their Windows? Sounds pretty great to me. There's a jetpack. Now that's a jetpack. Woo-wee! Look at that bad boy. But Rockstar's vibe coding GTA 6. I'm sure they are. I'm sure. Because I could just dev some HTML, CSS, no Java, and be like, I'm a dev. Yes. HTML, CSS, I think, dare I say, vibe coding is really good for that. Hello, person whose name I can't pronounce because I don't know. What is that, Arabic? Welcome in. Jetpack, what? Yes! Yes, Laborcorn. Did you not read it? We're adding jetpacks. We are adding jetpacks. Access unique. And then what I'll do here. I didn't. I mostly come for the chat. I see. So just put me on mute and then just read the chat. I see how it is. I understand. It's fine. I'm not heartbroken by it. That's crazy. No, not at all. It's fine. It's fine. What will the game be called? We think we're gonna call it Gravity. I think that's what we're going with. Think so. Yeah, because you run it in the browser, you're talking through. Yes. I thought the announcement would be a new video. You know, San is, I tried. It just takes so long to make this YouTube video. I need to find like a better like format for my videos, because the videos I want to make, they just take far too long. Neospace? What's Neospace? New space? All right, let's see here. And then I just do jetpack attachment dot show. Yeah. It depends. It can be intentionally wrong and look bad. So it can be code intentionally wrong and not work. I understand what you mean. Oh, whoops. I missed a whole section. I'm not saying it's... oh, a name idea. Oh, I see. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm saying it doesn't not require precision. You put a AA highlight a bit off, say that's intentional. You're technically correct. Code mistake, technically being correct regardless. I see. Appreciate the lurk, Sanus. All right, so jetpack attachment. There we go. Let's go to the item and let's go to jetpack placeholder. And we need to go to the demo room. We'll go to 5, switch that to jetpack, play. And what should happen here is when we pick it up and we use it, it should just turn on the visibility of our jetpack node. There's the jetpack. Pick it up. Oh, I didn't do the inventory slot. Because I need to get the images for these. Not load path. There we go. Game is gonna break, watch. Okay, listen. I just forgot to do the item portrait. Nothing crazy. Now it's gonna work, first try. King the Arc, did you finish the battery that you were working on yesterday? Yes, kind of, sort of. Sort of. It's there. It's not as nice as I'd like it, but it's there. Yeah. All right, I pick it up, I use it, and look, we got a jetpack. Obviously, we need to synchronize the visibility of it, but that's pretty cool. We now have a jetpack, and now when it's visible, we can hold space. We have to set it up so we can hold spacebar, and then it just psh, psh. And then we need a fuel gauge as well. Cool. Is pressed versus just pressed? Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is a holding. And I'm gonna check if we hold it for like more than 2 frames or something. Yeah. Just pressed versus pressed. And then I need to do a release on it, I think. My Valentine for the channel. I didn't make it, just shared it. Roses are red, violets are blue. I don't like poems. Here's a raccoon. Valentine's Day. Nice. There is also the signal way. I don't want to do that. Only because of multiplayer. All right, let's see. And I just don't like signals with multiplayer as much. I use them, but they seem to cause some issues. So let's go to the player. Can you make it Titanfall, but on space? Actually, we already have a valued member of our team working on a Titanfall type game right as we speak. Let's see. From what I read, they're more reliable. I wonder why they mess with multiplayer. They can be. I'm not sure. But all I know is I just need to do a player synchronizer, add property to sync. Then I go here, and I just do the visibility. And now what I'll do, visibility is going to sync on change. There we go. Then we need to do let's see here. We need to set it up in a way where we can, set it up in a way where when we press and hold spacebar, and then we also need a fuel gauge. I think what we'll do for the fuel gauge is we build it into the jetpack itself. I think that might be the play. So what I would do is in the actual jetpack itself, let's show it. We could have like a fuel gauge just right there. Back in a sec, going to buy snacks, sounds good. I know it emits and it needs to be within the scene tree. Maybe that's where it breaks. Multi doesn't combine our trees. That could be where it breaks, because the way that it works is you have, use red. You have your 2 instances, and then on your instances you have every player as well. And so you got to figure out who's what, who's doing what. So if 1 2 1 2 1 2, and then it ignores this guy, ignores this guy. But then this is, if this is the host client. Yeah. Roses are red, violets are blue. Cavino hates Santas. We Santas too. I hate Santas. That's crazy. Since I had the instant scene with light signals, maybe. I think that's just overcomplicating it. I think so. I think all I have to do is I'll take the visibility and I'll use that as the key for this. So in the controller, handle jump, handle jetpack. And what I'll say is I can do if jetpack attachment dot visible, then we also do I guess I need to do an is holding. Yeah, I'll do is holding as well. I have no idea what I'm doing. No. I'm not a game dev. Oh, I see, Dottie. Roses are red, Cavino is blue. I hate Santas, Santas hates me too. Why am I blue? Why am I blue? I'm not blue. Crazy. I'm gonna do a function for, or not a function, a boolean for holding jetpack. Var holding jetpack. Blue because you're single on Valentine's Day. No, I'm married to Freedom Forge Studios. Thank you very much. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ika? I got the ring to prove it. Crazy. Crazy. Boom, boom, boom. If jetpack attachment visible and is holding jetpack. What? Didn't I just make that boolean? Am I going crazy? Oh. There we go. There we go. Game dev be like Highlander. When it comes to relationships, there can only be one. Does that mean you have an e-wife? No. 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 That is not what that means. No, no, no. Your name ends with my name. Funny. Also, hi Cavino in chat. Hello, Jessica. How you doing? Listen. Who needs a Valentine when we have the team? That's the real question. Let's see here. So I'm gonna do in our input controller. I'm gonna do is in action released for jump. Yeah. Export var jump released bool. And then what I'll do is jump released input is action released jump. Do that. We're going to synchronize that because this is being handled by the host. Jump released. And then that's an on change. Gathering inputs there if they're the authority. Then in here, We do if input controller dot jump released, then we say is holding jetpack false. Yep. And then in the jetpack, while we're holding the jetpack, we need to increase our velocity dot y plus equals, let's see, jump velocity times 1.5. What is our jump velocity? That's a constant. Jump velocity is 9 currently. I mean, I could just do that again, so it's just constantly in a state of jumping. Let's see what that does. That might be cool. We'll try it out. Last one. Not gonna lie, I ran out of roses are red jokes. I kind of need help to make some good jokes. Shocker. Anyways, what did you eat today? I'm kind of hungry. Don't know what to eat. Also, Santa sucks. I would make a burger. Yes. Yes. Man, I'm coughing water. What is this, Santa's? What is this nonsense you just sent? I'm just gonna delete that. That looks like nonsense. Burger's actually a good idea. Thank you. You're welcome. That's, you know me. Full of good ideas. Just good ideas, Cavino. That's what they say. That's what they say. Thanks, Cavino. You're welcome, Santas. All right. So we have our jetpack. Grab it. Use it. It's not working. It's not working. Huh. Times delta. That's why. Not times 1.5. Because if we do times 1.5, that's just one time times delta. And then we'll do instead jetpack velocity. Well, we'll try this first. Try this first. Let's turn the attachment off. There we go. Demo room. Play. Stop trying to grab my attention. That's a good one. Boom, boom. Let's see. Hup. 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 Jetpack. Moment of truth. We use it. Why didn't the visibility go off? Why didn't it... Why did it break? It was just working. What? What? What just happened? Player. Did you do this joke already? Roses are F0000, violets are 000FF. TLDR, they differ in hue. Lerp that torso rotation, or is it IK? Lerp. I think it's a lerp. Jetpack attachment. Oh, let's move this out of there. And then, because we don't want to be on floor here. That's why. That's what's going on. I also need to turn is holding jetpack to true. Yeah. So if it's visible, I see what's going on here. So we do this. After we do the velocity, if it's visible, then we can say is holding jetpack equals true. And then boom, jump velocity. But that means you can only use it on floor. Yeah. I have a V-Day card with that on last year. Oh, stand up. Oh, thanks, Santas. Boom. Let's see. Jump velocity. This ain't right, because it checks on floor. So what I need to do is actually break this. Go like this. If jetpack is visible, controller.jump. Then we turn it to true. We do this. Actually, then I need to do another one to separate this. Yeah. Yeah. So actually, yes, that's what I will do. Then I just need to say if is holding jetpack. Then when on release, we let go. Yeah. It's gonna be a little weird. It's a lot just to do the jetpack. That's a lot. I don't like this. But I just want to see if it works. What up, Ninja Sky? How you doing? We're just working on a new power-up here of a jetpack. So we grab it. Boom. We use it. Okay, visibility didn't work. Why didn't the visibility work on that? And spawner base, blah, 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 interpolated. Yeah, why didn't that turn the visibility on? Okay, stop guessing. This is kind of creepy now. It is a little weird. It is a little weird. Yeah, so why didn't that work? Get node, player path, equip jetpack. I know your full name might be bad. Why should you hide it? Depends. Depends. There are definitely some reasons to hide it. There definitely are some. Okay. So I need the player path in it. That's why. Player path string. And then get node player path. Like that. And then under equip jetpack. RPC ID. And then we need to do player path. Like so. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, have you tried using an external ID with GD? Yes, I have. Recently switched to Rider. Holy crap, the difference between it and Visual Studio is night and day. Our formatting and IntelliSense and stuff is nuts. I have heard about this. Appreciate the lurk, Laborcorn. Julius D. Cavino Martinelli. Sure. I have thought about it. I have no need. Like, it seems like more of a hassle than anything for me. Because the built-in IDE here, I mean, the built-in editor is just kind of, it works for me. So I haven't really bothered. Interesting. That still didn't work. Does it show on the other screen? It does. Huh. This message is 9 points on the leaderboard. Fix it. Don't abuse it. Yeah, don't abuse. Let's not abuse things. Play viewers game. Oh, it's not a Rat World this time. A game I'm working on is releasing in just a couple weeks, and the demo just got a sizable update. Would love for you to check it out. Search A Color Theory on Steam to find the demo made in Godot 4.6. Oh, yes, I can do that. Boom. Store. A Color Theory. A Color Theory. Demo. Play. I don't like how there's like 2 pages. Then it's like I don't know which one to wish list. It's always annoying me. I don't know why. There it is. He sucks at gaming. What? I'm a professional gamer. What do you mean? Pro gamer. Pro gamer. It's crazy talk. Let's do this. Play, viewers. That's nice, well, viewer. Game, very combat. Bam. All right, let's try it out. Play. Ooh, lots of levels. Okay. WASD and spacebar. Makes sense. Boom. Oh dear God. I already know what kind of game this is. Oh no. Oh. I found a bug. Made the name before I knew what phrase were. By the time I learned, my name is on everything. So on, oh wait, but then there's red spikes. I can walk on normal spikes. Kavino's the best playtester. Thank you, Shodos. Color is everything. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I didn't know about that. I'm back, welcome back. Did I do it? I won. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, what happens if I just go hit that guy? Oh, don't do that. Okay, restart. Restart. So I don't want to lose that. What is this game? This is a color theory. We're playing a viewer's game right now. It's a Furry Combat Wombats game. Wait. Okay. Actually, go back this way. How do I do this? Okay. Won the Excellence in Design Award at Boston Festival for any game this year with our demo. Hey, that's sick. Oh, I didn't mean to go that close. Restart. I know what to do though. Wait, I do this, come back, and now I have 2, and I go like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Everything's okay. Because now we won't have enough. Wait. There we go. Oh! I need that extra 1. Oh, what the? Oh, I see. Okay. So you're introducing more and more stuff. as we go. Oh, I did it. Okay, okay, okay. I like the way that you guys are introducing stuff here. Or how you're just introducing all of it. It makes sense. Boom. And then I'm okay to land on yellow. I meant to land on yellow. Because blue and yellow kills a fellow. Yellow and black, friendly Jack. Yep. Yep, that's how it goes. What up, Hamster Hammer? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're just playtesting this game real quick. Seeing what the heck's going on here. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can jump on them both because they're both blue. Oh. Wait. What if I do that? Oh. Oh. Oh! I messed up. Oh, no I didn't. Wait. Who do I move? Oh, I can move you down. Oh, wait a sec. I need to restart. What did blue say to red when he saw it? Yellow. Imagine the amount of if statements here. I wonder. I wonder. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that right? Oh, cyan is pushy. So I pushed it. It falls. I do that. Now it turns yellow. And blue and yellow makes win. Easy! Woo! This is pretty cool though. This is pretty cool. Let's see here. How's your game coming? It's coming well. It's coming well. We're doing good, Ninja Sky. We're looking at making the Steam page very soon. Who am I moving? Oh, I'm moving this guy. Making the Steam page very soon. I just need to get a new bank account. That's the big one. Shift to see gravity. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa! Oh, don't do that. I've heard this game described as Baba is Hugh. Interesting. Okay. Easy, just ignore everything, no problem. Where am I? Boom. 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 Oh. But if I... Oh, I missed it. Getting close to releasing my down for Ethereal game, but first trailer and Steam page await. I already paid the Steam fee. Hey, not bad, not bad. You need the block? You'd think so. But I can't touch the block. Because if I touch... Oh, wait, I can't touch the block. Restart. Boom. Oh, I see. No, I can't. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh. No, you can't place the blue on red. Because blue and red don't go together. Oh, there goes the block. Oh wait, no, I still have the block. Hang on. Oh, now I don't. It's fine. I don't need the block because I just do this. Bam. Bam! That jump is theoretically possible. I've only done it twice, though. It's the speedrun strat for this level. Ah. I see. Magenta can flip. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is very confusing. Up, over, down, over. Oh dear God. Oh, this is some high-level mathematics. Bam! Easy. Woo! A change in direction. Oh, I'm the purple. Okay. Now I'm blue. And blue. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, nuts. Wait, there we go. That didn't do anything. Restart. Okay. Change of direction. That means I was supposed to use the purple. I'm back to not good. Up, over, down, over, up, over, down. Oh, I can't go over, down. Okay. Okay. Up, over, we turn blue, and we go down. Okay. Over, down. Oh, I can't make it over there. Nuts. Okay. Up. It's like all I can do is turn blue. But when I do that, maybe I can jump. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Not sure, maybe I don't play 2D games. I have no idea what to do for this. Because I can make it to purple. You're not supposed to collide with that, I guess. Turn blue. And if I go blue on blue, it just doesn't do anything. It just breaks it. And then I'm stuck here. Up. Oops, missed it. Try getting yellow to magenta. Well, I can only move the spikes. That's the tough part. So I can bring it to purple, and then I bring the purple up, but I can't really do much from there. Oops. Need to swap direct. You can't swap directions midair. At least when you're purple, because it just like magnets to the wall. And we already went purple to red. Maybe if I do something like this. But that's gonna... Oh. Okay, it just gets stuck on yellow. So that doesn't do anything. I can't jump as purple. Maybe purple on blue? Okay, that just turned it blue. Spike side? What do you mean spike side? Oh, maybe blue needs to hit red? So then I do this. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. You touched yellow with blue. Try touching with spikes. No, I tried touching yellow with the purple spikes. And that didn't work. Oh, oops. So I do that. You win when blue touches yellow. Same with every level. When blue touches yellow. Okay. Blue must touch yellow. Very Swedish. Okay, so we go here. We make the jump. Boom. Which... But then when we just get this, it's just gonna break us again. We're just gonna turn blue. And we have gravity. How did I get the purple up there before? Maybe that's part of it? Boom. So I do this. But I can't do anything to yellow. You can jump if you invert the direction to the left. Because I can't press spacebar. Like, spacebar doesn't do anything here. Can't switch mid. I don't know how I'm supposed to move them. Let me know if you want a hint or slash solution. I would love a hint. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. That... Wait, what? How did that... Oh. It keeps the gravity change that you have. Oh, that makes sense. Because you can use the purple to change your gravitational direction. And that's just gonna break because I need to go up and over. So I go up, over, down, blue to yellow, blue, and then we switch it to yellow. It shoots over to purple. Then we can come up to switch it to blue. Boom, boom, we win. I understand now. I understand. Hypnotic with the 7-stream streak. Welcome in. Okay, this game looks fun. Yeah, quite good. Quite good. I'm not gonna play the whole game though. I get back to work. But I see what you're doing. I think this is a good game. I think so. It brings you into, like, through everything step by step, which makes a lot of sense. It also would help if I knew color theories. That would also help a lot. That was a neat little thing there. Neat little thing there. Yeah, that's a good game though. That's a good game. Let's go here. Boom. Bam. If anyone wants to check out the demo, feel free to. Free demo on Steam, full release in a few weeks. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let me switch this goal back. Goal. Jetpacks. Bam. There we go. Thank you so much for playing. Yeah, absolutely. Get wishlisted. Yeah. Yeah, get wishlisted, nerd. Oh, all right. Let's see here. We're gonna do... Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if the jetpack works. Boom, boom. And then go over here, grab it, use it. Okay, now it doesn't work on the client. I wonder if it would work on the host. Weird that it doesn't work on the client though. Because we are synchronizing the visibility, right? Maybe we're not actually. Let me double check. Jetpack attachment. And we go here. Nope, there it is. Visibility of it on change. So that should synchronize and work. Fugue State, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. A fellow dev streamer with a stream streak. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go here. See what's going on. Oh, Eek is catching up to the Captain Coder right now. Eek is catching up, slow and steady. Let's see. I was playing with everything except the player. Let's see. So when we use item, we're doing equip jetpack, and we're doing an RPC ID 1 because we want the server to do this. Although maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Player path. So we do give it the player path though. Use item. Oh, my knee just cracked. Crazy. Equip jetpack. And then under equip jetpack. No. There it is. Any peer, local, reliable, equip jetpack with the player path as a string. If it's not the server, we return. If we don't have the item, we return. Then we get node, player path, attachment, show. That should just work. Let's remove the server check first. And I want to do it on the non-host instance because that's what we were just messing with. Oh, that's the wrong. Go to demo room. Use the non-host instance for this first. Let me see how that functions and works. Please work. Please work. Does not work, but I assume the host is going to see it. Yep. There it is on the host. All right. Let's see if it works on the host then. Let's bring back the thing. Ugh. The multiplayer server check. Boom. Demo room, play. We're gonna try it with the host first, just to make sure that the jetpack's actually working. As I don't know if it's working in the way we are intending. Okay. Pick up jetpack. Bam. Equip jetpack. Bam. And bam. Oh. Bang. Okay. Our jetpack's not jetpacking. Fly. Please. Huh. All right. We have a big mess. Big mess in our code. Let's go up here into the physics process. And this is where I do some crazy dumb stuff. So if we're not on floor, we apply gravity. Makes sense. Input controller jump. And is on floor. Jump velocity. Okay. If the jetpack attachment is visible, input controller jump. I think this is the problem, is on the input controller. jump is a just pressed, which means I think it also gets on the release, right? Returning true does not imply that it is still pressed. An action can be pressed and released again rapidly. True will just be returned if it be returned so it does not miss an input. Just pressed may return false, even if the action's key is pressed. So instead of doing just pressed, I just do action pressed. Let's try that. Jetpacks are pretty cool. Does anyone remember the jetpack you get in GTA San Andreas? That was sick. I don't remember that. No. Holy moly, Wobble with the 10 stream streak. Not too shabby. Look at me go. Maybe I should get a hobby. What are you talking about? This is a hobby. It's a great hobby to have. You're doing game dev with us. Crazy. There we go. Boom. To February 26th. February 20. What? Oh, Ika, that's gonna be so confusing. And it's not jetpacking either. Nuts. Okay, what the heck is this comment? It's... Oh, I hate this so much. What is today's date? Today's the 14th? 14 Feb 26. Ika 3D. Lowercase. No, uppercase D actually. Ika spelled his own name wrong. Interesting. All right. Let's see. What is causing this to not work? Let's do a print here. He's holding jetpack. True. So I'll do a setter. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? Set value. Is holding jetpack value. Print is holding jetpack. And I'm just also gonna put in a boom bang bop bow boom is holding jetpack. Are she blows? Woo. At an inspection today. Nice. Nice. Okay, is holding jetpack. Let's see if that prints out and changes. And then that should be the big tell. The big telltale sign. All right. Oh, I don't want to do this on the client though. We already know it's broken on the client. We just want it to work on the host. Boing, boing. Okay. Jetpack false. True. False. True. And it's getting when I'm holding it. False. True. False. True. False. Okay, the true false is working. Which means I should just do this. But that wouldn't. That won't really work too well. Also doing a plus equals. Maybe I break this. I think that's what I need to do actually. So I'll do if we press jump and then we first check this. If is on floor. We do the jump. If jetpack attachment dot visible is holding jetpack true. Okay. Then we do elif is holding jetpack. Boom. And then we do the release. I mean, I can give you my pawn movement if you need some reference, the way grounding is calculated. That sounds too complex. We don't need anything that crazy. Like, we're just doing whether or not you have a jetpack on, and then whether or not a Boolean is true or false. That's kind of the idea. Keep it super simple. Calculating grounding stuff, that sounds too much. Too complex. Boom. Boom. All right, we have the jetpack. Okay, it didn't work. Is holding is true. Huh. Slight tangent, but I hate it when some programming languages use elif keyword. What is wrong with else if? If else if, 2 letters is saved, so meaningless for the clarity sacrifice. Double jump. There's no double jump. We're just jumping when we hit the ground. Because I'm holding it. Maybe I need to do... Maybe I'm not giving enough velocity. Plus equals 100. And maybe I switch these two, do the jetpack before the floor. Velocity.y plus equals 100 times delta. It's gonna be a lot, but I made a jetpack in UE, but using a whole custom inventory item equipment framework, so it's not gonna be easy to recreate for you. Unless, of course, you want to write the whole item equipment framework. Yeah, I don't want that. Definitely don't need that. Yeah, we already have, like, the equipping. Jetpack is false. It's equip. Hold it. Whoa! Whoa! All right. We have a jetpack. It's a little strong. It's a little strong. Oh, that's cool. Look at this. Look at this. Ready? Ready? Cool. Okay. I told you jetpacks would be cool. They are pretty cool, I will say. Okay. Boom. Technically you have code on jetpack if input whatever key you want press is press, get owner, head force Y. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Cool. Cool. Obviously we're gonna need a jetpack, the visuals and all that, but this is a good first step. Good first step. Now, will jetpacks have recharge times or fuel? They will have fuel. So the idea is on the jetpack item itself. Actually, let's go to the one that's on the player. What I want to do is have like a fuel gauge in the center. And what we can do is just make that reduce down. And then it just like slowly goes down, start green, go down to red. And then once it's gone, jetpack will pop off. Yeah, so it will have a fuel gauge. I think that's going to be a best way to do it. Perfection. Absolutely. That's all we do here. Also, want some neat trick, 2 different multipliers on jetpack force based on vertical velocity sign. So if you are falling, it'll pick you up fast, but it won't shoot you into the stratosphere immediately. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Can be done with animated mesh. Animation length will be manipulated via the fuel level in code, or can be done for the flag. Done as for the flag. Yeah, we can do either way. Either way, it's not a big deal. All right, let's see here. So what I want to do is in the map, go to item spawner, and let's see here. Item, good. Items pick their randomness. Item can now choose to be a jetpack. Do we have the cheat for jetpack? I use player stamina for jetpack fuel. Yeah, we're gonna use like a jetpack fuel. Yeah, if he does that, he'll keep the jetpack for the whole game. I mean, we want to do fuel. I think fuel's shouldn't be rechargeable. I agree. I don't want it rechargeable. I think that wouldn't be good. All right, let's play the game and try it in the map. Yeah. So what will happen is you just have a set amount of fuel. Use it up, no more jetpack. Yeah. I did that so I wouldn't need a separate UI gauge and resource type. Yeah, we're not even building it into the UI. It's going to be built into the jetpack itself. Cheat item jetpack. So boom, like so. Oh, wait, fly. Okay, that's kind of cool. Now we can swing. We can still swing. Cool. And then you're like, oh. Boom. Yo. Oh, sir. How are you? How's your Valentine's Day? It's pretty good, Shari. How are you doing? What if you make jetpack a temporary item? It is a temporary item. For balancing. It is temporary. That's what we're doing right now, is we're making all these power-ups. So all the power-ups are going to be temporary items. Cool. And then let's grab a flag. Where's the flag? There it is. And it's like, oh no, I missed it. Let me just fly up real quick. Boom. Boom. God, I forgot how bad that looked. Can you stack power-ups, or is it one at a time? It's one at a time, except for the jetpack, because the jetpack, you just it uses the item to equip the jetpack. So you could have the jetpack and then use another item. Yeah, and I think that's fine. We'll see how that actually functions. But yeah. Big button. Don't fall. Then we go, bam. Suggestion, no power-ups if you're holding the flag. It's not a bad idea. No. I think we do want power-ups if you're holding the flag. I think that adds to like the skill expression, right? And then you're like, whoop, let me call in the orbital strike real quick. Boom. Yeah. If you press power up A and you come up to power up B, press button, pick up B. 6 hours not worth this badge. What is that badge? Lost Ark Anniversary? Oh. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. But if you have the flag, you have an advantage already. Help the person with the flag catch up. My opinion. We could. When will you publish the game? No idea yet. Yeah, I probably should set a timer, but 3 months from when we make the Steam page, probably. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Switching back, because I don't want to admit I lurked for 6 hours. It's too late, okie dokie. I mean, your secret's safe with us. We would never tell a soul that you lurked in a Lost Ark stream for 6 hours straight, just so you can get a mid badge. No. No. All right, let's close this. Boom, boom. Jetpack added. What are you talking about? Nothing. I don't know what I'm talking about, actually. No idea whatsoever. None. None at all. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm talking about, actually. No. Not sure. Not sure. Let's see. Jetpack added. Work in progress. Needs to go away. It's like Gear and Attack on Titan, but in the cosmos. Kinda. Needs to go away. With fuel gauge. Did I spell gauge? No, it's AU, right? Gauge. Yeah, there we go. Whew. There we go. All right, jetpack. What we need the jetpack to do, though, is we need it to lose fuel. Yeah. Could add the warping effect on the black hole later. I think that would be sick. Have a warping effect? That would be really cool, actually. That'd be really, really cool. I like that idea. Let's check out. Camcoder, still #1. Eek is catching up, though. Can make the whole virtual universe. How much time will it take if someone trains an AI to do that? A long time. It's still gonna take a long time. Long time. All right, let's see. Potential jetpack. Cool. Actually, uncheck that. And need to create fuel gauge. Where's Captain Coder? How's he even catching up? I haven't seen him. You can lurk. So as you see, like someone who's not talking right now, Irad's not talking. TB, Tommy, Conrad. You can just take a little look. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because just by lurking, you get points. All right, let's see. Need to create fuel gauge. Let's go to the 3D stuff. That's done. Oh, we need the item model for the black hole. Black hole item model. And then like black hole in a jar. Then I need the jetpack. And then we can just use the same model for that. Fuel gauge to move or to drain. Yep. Pulsar emitter model. Need that one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Next up, we need the... Oh, I probably should set up the fuel gauge part, shouldn't I? I almost feel like I need to wait for that, though. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that one first. Okay, next up, we need... What do we need now? So there are a couple big things that we need to do. We need lots of animations. Yeah. We still need to do our lobby customization. Get that working. GG's? What do you mean GG's? We need sound effects. Death animation. Yeah, lots of animations is gonna be rough. Yeah. Animations, yeah. Yeah. Those are gonna be, I don't know about those. I don't know about those. Steam page stuff. Seeds. Oh, we were talking about doing an IK instead of the jiggliness. End screen needs a transition. That's something I can do real quick, actually. Is on the end screen, there's a quick little 2D button. We should replace that with a 3D button. Yeah. Yeah. Go to play. And then what we'll do here is we'll go boom, boom, host, private, join, fake, ready, start, cool. All right, and then score 1, 2, 3, boom, boom. All right, yeah, so with the button here, I don't think it would make sense to do an asteroid like we do with our other buttons. Dang, it's actually looking well good. Indeed, LT. Absolutely. I mean, listen, LT, this game is getting 30,000 wish lists. Minimum. It's a 3-stream streak. Not too shabby. What'd you think about the button? What'd you think about the button? I think this button blows. I think this button needs better buttonness. Do you have a gameplay video somewhere? No, not yet. Not yet. But I can just show you the gameplay and then you can pretend like it's a video. Yeah. Yeah. We don't even have the Steam page yet. We need to make the Steam page. But this is the gameplay. Just I need you to like use your imagination here. Imagine there's some epic music going on, like something. I don't do music. And you're like, whoa, this is so cool. And you're like, whoa, what is that? Is that a satellite? Let me grab it. And then it's like, whoa, I wonder what this does. And then you use it, and then it goes boom. And you're like, whoa, this game's so cool. Yep. This game requires a semi-cinematic trailer for Steam. Oh, it does. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. We'll be making an actual game trailer. I just got to figure out the logistics there. Cause again, my, DaVinci Resolve does not like my GPU, or my GPU does not like DaVinci Resolve. It's one of those two things. All right. We have ads coming up though. I need to grab more water. My mouth is dry. So we're going to chuck up the words, head into level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're going to figure out what to do with the end screen button because we need to replace that. I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. Maybe we just like slap on a little TV or something. Not 100% sure. We'll figure it out. Boom, boom. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop. Yikes. All right, I have returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Something, something. All right, let's turn these words off. Boom. Hey, hey, what up, Sir Aaron? How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you, LT. Ugh, fix this chair. There we go. All right, buttons. That's what we need. Holy moly. How have you been, Sir Aaron? Nearly at 100k points. Oh my lord. LT, have you seen the leaderboard? Have you looked at the leaderboard? Boom, boom. Boom. Making the teaser for D2 Jam 3. Oh my lord. Your game will be in it too. Oh, will it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Sixth of March. 6th of March. I think we'll be able to do that. Potentially. Potentially. I'm so low on the leaderboard. Yeah, currently you're super low on it. But we're trying to fix we have a conversion thing that we're gonna try to fix. And we'll see how that works. So you can basically go like this and then convert your points over. It was just having bugs earlier, so we got rid of it. But we got titles, we got raffles. Just a reminder to everyone, we're raffling off a Freedom Forge Studios t-shirt and Resident Evil Village Steam key. So if you want, you can use your points. You can enter. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Yeah. Bam. All right, let's see. So, button. This. Gross. I almost think we need to do like a pad or something. Not really sure how. Not really sure how. Some kind of pad. It's like I don't want to use like a new model. I'm just also not sure what else we would do. Host. Join. Ready. Customize. Howdy cam. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that works. Start. Wait, Cam, weren't you already here? Didn't you already redeem Howdy? Or am I going crazy? I could have sworn you already... Did you not? No? I just said hi. Oh, you just said hi. Okay. I thought you redeemed Howdy. Weird. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm missing everything. There we go. So, we do need to do sound effects. Howdy LT. Hey, battery stuff looks done. It's not perfect. It's not where I really want it, but it is better than before. Yeah, the hooks look very fun. Oh, they are. Oh, wait, Sir Aaron, have you seen the greatest part of this game yet? I don't think you have. Cheat, item, strike. So you see this satellite over there, right? Just looming around menacingly. Well, wait for it. Wait for it. Let me go like land somewhere. There we go. There it is. And then you can call it. And boom. Kill the enemy. Yeah. Yeah. Howdy, Cam. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We got a bunch of power-ups and stuff in here. You reset the points? Yes, we did. We reset all the points when we started stream. Because, like, you gotta start everyone on a fair ground. Howdy, LT. It's tragic. I was ready to bully you. Yeah, so the point conversion thing ended up breaking, unfortunately. So we got to figure out a better way to do that. Yeah, we do got some cool titles as well, though. Which, because the point conversion's broken, we might need to push this back. I don't know how many people have entered yet. But the shirt is, that raffle for the shirt is lasting for an entire week. So that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You can get titles. The titles I think are really cool. You can buy them. There are some limited time ones like the leaderboard love bug. And then there's also a tester one as well. Leaderboard OG. That's the one. Yeah. Leaderboard OG as well. Boom. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So I wanted to take in the player, go here, and we're going to do, I've driven 500 miles today. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Boom. And then the print in the physics process. I wanted to see the snow up north. So you drove 500 miles just to look at some snow. Where it's 10 centimeters. That's it. Only 10 centimeters of snow, and you went to drive to go look at that. I feel like there's a better use for your time, Cam. That's a lot of snow. Wait, inches to centimeters. We have about Like 14. We have around 35 centimeters outside right now. So 10 centimeters. Nah. 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 We usually measure snow in millimeters. Oh. God forbid a man have a hobby. Looking at snow, is that a hobby? Is that a hobby? I don't know. I don't know. You also have to keep in mind it's cam. Cam and cars don't mix well, so you'd want to try to avoid them and separate them as much as possible. Also, I had to take a legal break from work as I did a 14-hour incident meeting. So I'm off till midnight, then I'm back on call. Dang. I'm getting a rental car next week for a month. So you're gonna mess up a rental car? Oh no. Oh, Cam. Man, oh man. All right, let's see. Cam comes in and says how he gets chastised for it, and he does a reasonable 500-mile drive to look at some cool snow, and you have a go at him, poor fella. Listen, it's only 10 centimeters of snow. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? 10 centimeters of snow for 500 miles driven? I don't know. I don't know. Crazy. Sounds crazy. I don't need this anymore. Just doing a little code cleanup. I'm gonna move Laborcorn's message and actually put it where the jetpack code is. Just so it caps off the little thing. Yes, queen. I think you mean king. Very deep, manly voice here. Not to be confused. Just so you know. Oh, I spelled that wrong. There we go. All right, now back to work. So actual things that we need to do. I'm waiting on the jetpack. The button, I already gave up with. I don't know what I'm doing about that other button. So we move on to the next thing we got to do. Animations are. I'm not gonna do animations. We're gonna do. Where is it? Transition screens. So from end game to end screen is something we need to do. Cam with a 30 stream streak. Dang. Now that's cool. That's cool. For jetpack, I will call you king. Thank you. Thank you. I've been here too long. Too long? Cam, I think you mean not long enough. Sammy's on like a 90-day stream streak. That's triple of what you got. You're saying too long. Psh. Psh. That's more than a month. Most months are only 31 days. Or 30 days, one of the two. Let's see. So when we score, also these lights are bothering me a lot, how they flash like this. It's because of our Omni lights though. Score 1, score 2, score 3. So we, boom, it just flips. We need a transition here. We need something to look cool, like, boom, I just won. What's a cool win screen? Because that's too immediate, too bad. Maybe we do like a karaoke? No, Steve, we're not doing karaoke. No, no, no. Let's see. Maybe like a pulse of some sort. Like we use green because that's like the color for like the energy we're doing, and we do like a big pulse that happens on everyone's screens. I don't know. Overview of the galaxy on the background with the winning team color or something. I don't know. Well, this is like the winning screen. So like you have the loser in the background and he's just floating out in space. The winner's going to be celebrating here. But I'm trying to think of the transition to get to this screen. Also bad news. Uh-oh. An average speed camera may have flashed me. Oh, so you were speeding as well, Cam. It's almost like you're asking to get in a car accident again. What about a screen that just says winning screen? Steve, I think that is a valuable input to the team. We're gonna circle back to it and we can come back to that at a different point in time. But at this current moment, I don't think we're gonna go in this direction. Yeah, I think that was the way you say it. 85 and a 70. It was an empty motorway. Doesn't matter, Cam. Doesn't matter. A deer could have popped out. A mongoose. A duck. A squirrel. And you wouldn't be able to stop in time. And then you slam your brakes and all of a sudden, boom, the snow hits you. Among Us. Oh, a mongoose. Mongoose. Oh, that's the wrong button. A mongoose. A man's goose. It could have been. I don't see a difference. A mongoose is not equal to how do you spell Among Us? Among Us. Difference, not equal. All right, anywho. Man, oh man. Let's see. Man's goose in his castle. Not reading that number. Nope. We need to do, what was I doing? I was doing something. Oh, transition screen. I don't have an idea for this. So we're gonna make a new power up. New power up time. All right, next power up. We need some ideas here. We can turn off the gravity, which we don't even have that. But we could adjust the gravity. Speed has never killed anyone. Suddenly becoming stationary. That's what gets you. A wise old man. Yes. You'd think I'm old enough to know better. Nope. Still make Among Us jokes. Totally not 35. See, I'm still young. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. I have been learning the cool lingo. All the cool kids lingo. Like, aura, hitting a dinger, Sigma. I know some of them. I've been studying. To be honest, aura, W, Riz, no cap. For real, on God. Yeah, dinger. Yeah, it's like when you hit a home run in baseball. It's like, oh man, you just hit a dinger. Because the bat goes ding. Potential jetpack thrusters. Homing missile could be cool. But we would need the... A dinger is a bad car in the UK. Oh. Is an ancient Sumerian glyph. Gotcha. Very different, Steve. Very different. Slow down time. That could be cool. Same vibe though? No, very different. Very, very different. Let's see. We could do... Does a homing missile make sense in this game? Because we could do a homing missile like we did in Hand of Good, where it chases you, but you can like dodge it by making it smack into a into an asteroid. Thank you, Cam. Oh, man. I was just about to lock in, Cam. Just about to lock in. You look a bit comfy. No, no, no. That's not what's going on. I was getting ready to lock in. That's all. That's all. You can't lock. It's hard to lock in when you're standing, you know? It's just, it's not easy. Not easy. All right. Space rocket. We need a space rocket. Space rocket. Homing missile. Homing missile. Is this a good idea to put in? I don't know. But we need more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 power-ups. I guess what's a good homing missile was my nickname in high school. Was it? How many how many power-ups do we go for? That's probably a question I should have asked myself ages ago. How many power-ups is a good number of power-ups? Locked in my core gameplay loop. Let's go, Feudal. How many power-ups is a good number of power-ups? 3, like Half-Life, obviously. Well, it doesn't exist, which means that's not a good number. Maybe 5? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 currently. Maybe 5 is okay. Just great boxing dungeon areas for procedural generation. Ooh, spooky. Maybe 5 is a fine number. Maybe 5 is a fine number. But then that means we're kind of almost done with the game. Let's see. Oh, I guess we should actually probably smash our brains in with the lobby customization. That's probably what we need to do next. Yeah. So customize. As you see, we scroll down and we can do things. We can't actually do anything with any of this, but we can scroll. Cool. We're gonna do the map size first. So the way we're gonna do this, I'm thinking, is we press select, and then that will toggle a new highlight that we can then move left and right. And then if you go down or up, it just moves. Does that make sense? I think so. I think so. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Let's see. So we're gonna go to lobby. Oh, wait a sec. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Did I synchronize the jetpack yet? My brain's going all over the place. I don't think I synchronized the jetpack yet. Through client and host. Oh. Uh-oh. Why did you go down there? Come back. There we go. There we go. Okay, host, client. Go on the client. Let's pick up a jetpack. Bloop. Okay, I didn't. There we go. We need to fix this. That's what we need to fix. I use it. We clearly see it here. It's not working on us. Now, do I actually need the server to do this? I don't think so. Let's see how we're doing it with our flag, because that's going to be pretty much what we're doing here. So we do flag attachment, show, or not flag, jetpack. Holy moly. We're checking the server, checking if we have the item. Get node, player path. Let's see. So let me change the goal. Synchronize jetpack. There we go. There we go. I was getting off track. Synchronize the jetpack. So we'll start off by going to, let's see. Player, visible, launch grapple, flag state. This is not Sammy approved music. There we go. All right, here we are. Get node, player path, equip jetpack, RPC ID 1. And the reason we're doing an RPC ID 1 is because we want the server to control everything. So server goes and says, if it's basically just sending an RPC to itself, but it goes ahead and it will check if it has an item, says it does. Then we see, it should say, has item jetpack, good. So equip jetpack. Here. Now we saw it on the host. We didn't see it on the client, which is weird because we are tracking the visibility of this, so that should flip on change. Weird. Get node player path jetpack attachment dot show. I wonder instead if I just don't get the player path, what's gonna happen here? Can you make movement like Arc Raiders and Resident Evil? Can I? Sure. Am I going to? Probably not. Boom. Okay, that's not visible. Is it visible on the host? It still is visible on the host. Why is it not visible on this guy? Let's see. Players. Oop. Player 2. And we need to go into the body. There it is. Clearly visible. What about and then in the other instance? Come on. What is going on here? Why is this not? I don't know why it's not closing. I can't even get to the other instance. Ugh. Stop that. Like spawn point. Nope. Player. Jetpack visible. That is working. Get node. Player path. Do I need to RPC this? I think I do. Weird, but okay. Funk. Turn on jetpack. Oh, I did it at a space, so I should do that everywhere. Void. Get node. Player path. Player path as a string. Dot. Jet. Pack. Attachment. Dot. Show. And I basically have to do a wrapper on this. Dot. Turn on jet pack RPC. Doesn't seem right. It really doesn't, but maybe. Let's try it. Great Boxing Dungeon was also my nickname in high school. Oh, was it? You had a lot of nicknames, didn't you? Must have been really cool. Grab the jetpack. Bloop. And the moment of truth. Boom. It did nothing. Nice. Nice. Okay. We are synchronizing it, right? Jetpack attachment visible. Yeah, that's correct. I guess maybe we don't make a bone attachment visible. Maybe that's what's going on. For some, oh, no, wait, no. Yes, we can't because, wait, no. What are these leaderboard conversions? What up, Van? We have a new leaderboard. I don't know if you saw it. We have this was the big thing that I was saying to save your points for. Because we have I gotta head out. See you soon. Jetpack. Sounds good, Laborcorn. Have a great one. We have this leaderboard here. Full custom leaderboard. Where you can see how you're doing. All that based off of viewing and whatnot. And you can use your points for raffles. We have 2 raffles going on right now. We have a Resident Evil Village Steam key. And we have a Freedom Force Studios t-shirt that are available. So you can enter the raffle. You can use your points to enter the raffle. And then at the end of stream, so in about 48 minutes, we're going to run this raffle, I think. And then in 1 week, we're going to run this raffle. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's things like redeems. There's titles, so you can put on cool custom titles and all that kind of stuff. We have a bunch more titles. But as you can see, stuff like this, like Ika has Artist Contributor title. Sammy has Supreme Stream Sentinel. Yeah, pretty cool. Cool stuff. Yeah. Whole bunch of stuff you can do. And then there's quests that you can claim and do, and yeah. 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 All right. Let's see. Activate black hole. This isn't even an RPC. So what if I don't RPC this? And then try that out. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. They're all visible. All right. Oh, because I didn't turn it off. There we go. Demo room. There we go. And then over here, client, because we know it works on the host. Grab it, and moment of truth. Ooh. Ooh. Expected 1 argument. Oh, I didn't give it player path, did I? Maybe I don't even need to get node player path. Maybe that's unnecessary. I think that is. But then again, new peer, local. Try that out. Hopefully that'll work. Cool. Grab our jetpack. Oh, there we go. And sick. Cool, cool, cool. That worked. Sick. Awesome. We fixed it. Jetpack fixed. That was a pain in the butt, but it's okay. Weird that I had to RPC that. Okay. Jetpack, visibility, not syncing, fixed. Commit, push. Cool. Then we just need the model for that. And then we need to do the gradient for the fuel gauge, get that working, and we should be chilling. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're almost at the point where we're gonna have to do another play test. Yeah. I do need to fix this wind scene though, because this is kind of garbage. It's kind of boring. It's like there's not much going to it, which there doesn't have to be, but it really is this UI button that's bothering me. So return to menu. What we need to do is turn this into a 3D object. And maybe what I do is I wonder if I can reuse the settings button. Yeah, I think I could. That's the display, isn't it? Yeah. If I reuse the settings button, and then what I can do with the settings button is make it press settings button blend. I wonder if I can change. No, I don't think I can change the texture like that. Yeah, because the settings is built into it. So if I do try, then it would look really ugly, wouldn't it? I wonder, ooh, unless I have an idea. This might, as long as Ika doesn't see, we should be okay here. So if I do this, and then I do edible children, and we're gonna make it local. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do material override. Wait, don't save that. Okay. First step, grab this material, copy. Paste the override. Now, if I change the albedo, don't do that, undo that. I change the UV and I offset it. You scale it. No, that won't work. Triplanar it. And then I scale it. No, that won't work either. Dang. So I would need another texture then. Remove that. Actually, before I remove that, let's undo that. Let's do this. Grab that color. Remove it now. Ooh, but settings is still indented in there. Remove that. Remove that. Oh, don't remove that. Remove that. You can kill. You do kind of still see it. Point conversion ready yet though? Need some tweaks. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's not gonna look good. That's not gonna look good. Oh, my chat is really behind. Yeah, it was a while ago. What was gonna say? Boom. Boom. Copy. Paste. Yeah, chat has slowed down. Rip. Let's go here. Do that. Button. Is this the emergency meeting button? No. This is gonna be the leave game. But I might need a new texture for this, I think. Yeah. A mongoose. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new texture for this, unfortunately. So let's go here, 3D models, and then center of the map's lame for the black hole. Emergency me eating. Yeah. Let's do turn to menu button for end screen, and then we'll say retexture settings button. And reuse settings button. That should work. Yeah, that should be good. I think so. I think so. Cool. All right. Yeah, so I won't save that then. Don't save. Go back to the windscreen. And that's basically what we needed to do. So we need to get that model. But we do need a transition to the windscreen. So in here, when we change map to windscreen, which should be in, let's reposition, end game. Game ended emit with the winning team. We switch to the ending state. Where does this connect? On game ended. We create the map and we go to win scene. Okay. So what we need to do before that is we need to transition. And then we call this. Yeah. Yeah, game. I could just do a tween transition. So it at least looks better. But it's still not going to be great. Because I feel like we need... There needs to be like an oomph to it. Like something to be like, whoa, I just won. Look how cool I am. I think I just joined. Oh. That's what we need. All right, score 1. It was better than nothing, but it didn't feel like I just won. Whoa. And that's what we needed to feel like. Yeah. Yup. That's what we need. Okay. Screen transition screen. Let me awaited a 0.5 second timer. That would make sense. Before we do it, so then it just allows the tween to happen. Okay. Next up, we need animations. How are we going to do animations? I guess I don't really know that answer. So then transition screens, end game. Maybe what we do, actually, end game screen. What if we take the flag platform base and then we launch it into the air. So what I'm thinking is we take this with the shield up and then we just have it like go full screen on everyone's computer or everyone's screen, and it shoots up into the air. So it'd be like that, and then transition. So it's almost like you're gathering the energy to refuel this thing, and then you're taking off. Something along those lines. Then we need the winning players in there as well. Yeah. I don't want to transfer scenes to do that. It'd have to stay in this main scene. That might get a little crazy though if it does that. Just a little crazy. Wait a sec. Where's my... trying to figure out where the... Oh, it's because they're coming out of this. That's causing the green flashing. It's the reflection probe. Okay, so I can't really do much about that. How am I going to take that flag base and do that? Oh, man. Oh. Whoop. Bam. Lower. Cool. Let's see. Thruster particles. Need that anymore. Call host visuals. We got demo room. No. Lobby browser. No. Where am I going? I'm going. This is what I want. Endgame emit. Okay, so maybe what I could do. I don't want to change cameras. I guess I could in the game just have a winning scene. Transition screen, have a winning scene that we handle in here. That would then do game over transition. I don't know how that would look though. I don't think it would look very good. I think we are officially at that part of game dev where it's like you're done, but you're not done. You know what I mean? Like you have just about everything. It's just like the little weird, annoying things that you got to do now. End game. I think that's where we're at right now. Check leaderboards. Whoa! Ika #1. Holy moly. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Yep, when you can play the game from start to finish, then it's never-ending cycle of tweaking little things. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Funny number as well. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Not too shabby. You overtook the Captain Coder. Woof. Woof. Now the question is, can you maintain your lead and be the and keep this lead? That's the question. I will say once we have the point conversion thing working, that might get a little, there's going to be some inflation going on. What is this? Oh, Mass. This is our leaderboard, the big announcement we had. The big announcement we had where we have a leaderboard with things like raffles, redeems, quests, titles. So as you see, Ika has a title, artist contributor here. Fancy little title. It's all in early, like this is like the early access of it, if you will. Can I convert channel points to these points? Yes, but that's what we're trying to fix right now. That's why I was saying save your points. Because we're trying to fix it. Right now it's not working as well. The other cool thing is if you don't have money for a sub, what you can do, or if you really want someone else to have a sub, you can use your points to put a bounty on someone's head. And then what happens here is whoever gifts this person a sub will get those points. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think that's cool because it gives like an opportunity for someone who doesn't have one but like really wants the emotes or something to get it. And you can add as many as you want to as many people, assuming you have the points for it. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. But the big one's the raffles going on right now. So we have I got 200k points in store just in case. Holy moly. I should put a bounty on Ika's head. I want him. There you go, situation. You can. So we have the 2 raffles going on. One for Resident Evil Village Steam Key. And the other one for a t-shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Should be pretty cool. I wish I could see more, but yeah. All right, let's see here. So transitions. Today, I only smoked 3. That's not that bad. Not that bad. Definitely need to wean it down slowly and fight the urge. Let's see. So right now we have a transition that happens. Not great, but it's at least a transition. I feel like the title needs to be a little different. Like it needs some oomph to it. Something. I don't know what, but it needs something. Not sure what yet. Should it be glowing? Maybe that's what it needs, is glow. Let's go over there and check. Neon charm. Let's see. Make the material emissive. That's what I'm thinking. Can I post a link to a little fun website that I made? You made a website? What's the website about? Tell me a little bit about it first. Yes, I'm a web dev. Huh. Ooh. Setting spring. It's a mini journaling app that limits you to 1 sentence per day. So you can only write 1 sentence per day? Here it is. Logo. Mesh. Ah, I see. And what is this one? Oh, okay, don't do those. Or that's what I'm gonna do, is do those. This one. Ah, I see. So this does have a material on it. But we need to do a little something more to it. Let's see, albedo. shading, vertex, transparency. Maybe what I do is I come into here, surface 1, copy, paste, and then I'll go into the emission. The idea is after you've gathered enough entries, you can export them to an EG PDF. Read how much you've changed or whatever your goal is. The show notes assume long paragraphs. One sentence makes it easy to maintain. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It makes a lot of sense. Waving. 1 sentence per day, no more, no less. Neat. Neat. One-time payment, no subscription. Wait, but what's the subscription? If it's a one-time payment, why is there a subscription? It's a membership. I think this sentence is a little confusing. Because it says one-time payment, no subscription, but then right after there's a subscription. Yeah, I would fix this wording for sure. Yeah. Paying X over Y time is a subscription. Yeah. Subscription implies that you're going to be charged again. Well, yeah, the way I'm looking at this is it looks like I'm going to have to pay every month, $4.17 every month. Are you saying this is more like a like an affordability plan? So like if you want to pay over the course of 6 months, it would be $25. This is a little confusing on this section, I would say. Little confusing on this. Because no subscription, unless this is a payment plan. After 6 months, you have to pay again. It's a subscription. Yeah. Yeah. It's so that it's easier for users to commit without actually committing their credit card and risk of being charged if all they want is 6 months or 12 months. Well, we're not arguing the use case of a subscription or anything like that. No. We're saying we're just talking about the wordage here. One-time payment, no subscription, but then it has a subscription. Yeah, you're buying a license, not lifetime access. Rent. Yeah, this is the confusing part. Is one-time payment, no subscription, and then it has one. It's a license, exactly. Okay, I think you should make that very clear. Very, very clear. Because the one-time payment, no subscription makes it very confusing. Because then you see, wait, but then, because in a customer's mind, they're looking at this and they go, wait, but it says no subscription, but there is one. Yeah. So if this is like a payment plan, I'd probably say payment plan. Or rent license, yeah. Think about it, yeah, for sure. For sure. I think that's one of the biggest confusing parts. I like the general idea though. I think it's a good basis for an idea. Yeah. Sign in with a magic link. Cool. Yeah, subscriptions imply that you continue. Yeah. But I mean, nowadays it's like no one really pays attention to like the difference in words. You know, they just see subscription and they immediately think, okay, I have to pay X amount every single month. And that's what they think. Yeah. Like you subscribe for a certain amount of time. I'm subscribed for 6 months. Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm not paying once for a lifetime. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like at one-time payment makes me think once for a lifetime. And then anything else feels more like a subscription. Okay. Oops. Maybe something like that. Anyways, thanks for checking it out. Absolutely. Boom. Let's see. Getting a software, I want it indefinitely. I typically align with that. I do like the idea of having one-time payments. See what that looks like. I wouldn't want anything that has a time bomb attached. Yeah, especially if I'm writing notes and I like look back on it in like 2 years from now or something. That's the big one. But then again, you can export it to a PDF or something like that. So, yeah. I would add some kind of water. Add some water. Maybe in some other map in the future. That would make sense, yeah. A different map. I think I need the little pulsing things. Little donuts to pop out the backs. Like the little green circles that we were doing. I think that's what I need. But something about the central text is just throwing me off. Maybe it's too small. All the text is bad. I see. You can't have it like shadow gray like this. Yeah. I don't know. What do we turn the text to though? Because we need something. I almost think this... If I scale this, will it break? No, it will not. Sick. Dude, just think about it. I'm thinking here, ironic. Okay, bigger is a little better. .5, and then we're gonna push it back just a tad, bring it up a bit. How many games do you play where the UI is 0001 shade different from the background behind it? Oh, like none. Ooh, we're getting that Omni light color there. We don't want that. We don't want that Omni light to hit it. Something like that. You can change the color of the text. Yes, I'm aware of that. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. I just don't know what color to change it to. I should probably change it to... Let's make this one unique. Oh. Whoa. Wait. Why is that kind of cool? That might not be visible though. Maybe a soothing karaoke blue. You know, not bad. It actually looks better than what it was, right? As weird as it is to say. Try red though. Okay, I don't think red. Green with a mission. This is dire. What's dire? I don't know, it's just a little dramatic here. All right, Ika was saying green with some emission. We can't have too much emission though. We don't need a UI guy. We need a common sense guy. Okay, that's crazy. Crazy. Transparent, keep the user guessing. I think this is crap. I'll make a new logo, I think. You think you're gonna make a new? I mean, I like it. I think it's neat. It just, I need to fix the text. Better. Not the logo, the title mesh, whatever that is, not the logo. Okay, I see. Yeah. The text could probably be a little bit thinner, actually. I think if the text was a little bit thinner. Could use a texture. I don't like anything in there. Gotcha. The waving is cool. Yeah, I think the waving's really cool. It's giving me early 1900s Yugoslavia vibes. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, we got the asteroid button here is the worst thing. You think so? You don't like the asteroid buttons? What would you change about the asteroid buttons? They look like cat poop. Okay, that's crazy. They're not visible. Hang on, Mike's gonna go bad. More. Try zooming it down, make it very little, and see what it. Wait, try zooming it down. Zooming what down? The UV or the play the game. Make the windows small. Okay. Why am I making the window small? Buttons are not visible? Yeah, they are. Oh, you're saying they don't pop. Like how the title pops. You're saying the buttons don't pop. Oh, that's a neat little thing. I didn't even think about doing it like that to check to see like if you can see it well. That's literally what I've been saying for 2 weeks. Or for weeks. Oh, I didn't even think about doing that. Like shrinking the screen to see. Or I did say that a lot, to be fair. Okay. Fundamental concept in any visual design. Well, listen, you learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. That's neat. So, according to this theory, this concept, the title is good and the settings button is good because those are the big things that pop. That's an art thing to Look from art from afar to see the issues more clearly. Oh, sometimes you gotta take a step back from your artwork. And I always thought that was metaphorical. But no, it's literal. You actually need to take a step back and shrink it to see it. I thought it was metaphorical. I was like, oh, what a nice metaphor. Take a step back and well, this is why I tend not to be an artist. Okay. So what we need to do is fix the buttons. Make them pop more visually appealing. How the heck do we do that? Do we just make them a different material? Like, instead of all the buttons being asteroids, one light source could help. Make the text in them more clear. A mission on the letters. A mission on the letters might work. Let's try it. Oh yeah. Maybe we go green too? We also go green because it kind of matches the theme. And then this needs to go darker. Oh wait, let me grab the title. Yeah, he tried to match the asteroid value in color. I didn't try to match it. I tried to get it and tweak it just a little. Just a little blending colors, you know? That's art. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Wait. Check this out, ready? And then that's crazy. You know what third thing you can do? What? Go into your environment and change the adjustment to use 0 saturation. Whoa. So it's all black and white. Wait, why would I want black and white though? Could work. Go into here, go to adjustments. I think that's a very different vibe of the game though. Oh, unless you're saying for a way to understand, to see the values. Oh. See the value problem the game has. That's neat. That's a neat trick. Okay. Look at the title. Yeah, the title is hard to see. It's blending too much with the background. Make the background darker for the menu. Okay. So what? We do the... How do we make the background darker? Like that. 0.5. Boom. Well, the sky itself rotates. Like the sky is always rotating. It's not a stationary sky. Okay, so the darker, I see. And now if I go back to the saturation, go game, it's better, but it's still not there yet. Yeah. Can't rotate anything without saying boom. Add a backlight to the buttons from the left side. A backlight to the buttons. My favorite marine life streamer. What? What falsity? That makes no sense. Add a backlight to the buttons from the left side. So you're saying put a light here on all the buttons? Marine, like fish and stuff. Well, you know what you meant. So if I do, I guess, what kind of backlight? Maybe just an Omni? So if I use my art to show this, but a blue light on the portrait. To find the silhouette better. Right, but I'm trying to think what kind of, maybe like a small Omni light that goes over from here. Maybe a spotlight might be better. And then we make this, what color? Maybe we make it like a purple. Slightly far, pop the energy. Well, the problem is I want to make sure that it doesn't collide with another button. That's the big one I'm trying to avoid right now. It can collide with any button. Oh. You'd think maybe that would actually be better. So let me delete this. Because I probably only need one then, if that's the case. Instead of trying to add a whole bunch. Omni light. Then we go Omni. Let's move you. Oopsies, not there. Move you like this, like that. Pop it. Like so. Back a little. Crank the light energy. And then we make it, what's a color? Do we make it a green as well? Radius even larger. See what that looks like. Oh. Use the sunlight as well, to be honest. I'm definitely seeing where it's popping more. I do feel like the top part needs like it needs like darkness tones or something with it. Just to add more contrast. But I think I'm seeing this. And now if we do ignore title, I'll change that. Gotcha. Now if I go like this and I shrink it down, there we go. Now, oh, you guys won't be able to see it, but you can see the green lights here. You can kind of start to see the outline of the asteroids. Not as well defined though. So maybe I move the lighting a little bit more up. And maybe I don't use green. Please try adding the sunlight for the backlight. It'll work better, I think. Sure thing. So I take the sun. And I need to change the angular distance. Oh, use a different one. Oh. I see. And then we bring it up. Lighting. Its position doesn't matter. Oh. Even the sunlight doesn't move anything, it only rotates. Yeah. Yeah. I fixed the rotation. And then maybe we give it what? A green tinge? What color would we do? Like a light green maybe? Not really seeing any difference. Angular distance would do good too. I'm not seeing a difference with it though. Let's reset the transform. And then interesting. Oh, I have to go this way. So it comes from behind. That out. There we go. So now it hits those backs. That's a little strong though. So we can reduce it a bit. Now let's try that. You kind of want it strong? That might be too strong though, because now it's ruining the settings here in this part. Actually, let me pull the game back up. You make it so only the buttons get affected if you want. Ooh, that's right. I forgot. I know how to do coal masks and visual layers. Let's do the buttons. Boom. And then I'll do where's the is the visual layer not on? Is it on the meshes? Yes, it is. Okay. Boom. 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 Perfect. Put these on layer 2. And then I make this, call this backlight. This one will only, wait, that's layer, calling only 2. Like that. I see. I see. It's a little dark, so I need to maybe pump the indirect. Make this like 30. And then hit the angular distance. But that's not doing anything. Yeah, I see no difference. No, so there's definitely a difference that's happening. So you can see here versus if I, so there it is now, turn it off. And now you don't see the light. 60. It's glowing from underneath. We need it to come more downward. Yeah, try rotating on the Y slightly. Maybe even like that. That's cool. This part here, see how it's kind of glowing there? I think that's what we want, right? Oh, the other way? I don't think that's good. Let's see. Fix the rotation. Oh. Gross. So we want it in the back. Like that. Maybe like that. Slightly more clockwise. Counterclockwise. Oh. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I see. Now it kind of has that like whitish glow. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. What color would we want the backlight to be though? Right now it's like a lightish green. Do we want to go more like a purplish? Maybe not. Maybe we do want to stick to the lightish green. Maybe a darker green, slightly darker. Not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Purple would make it correlate with the background. Yeah, we don't want that. I think we have it at the lightish green. Maybe a little bit more green. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wait. Let me pull up. New. Old. Wow. Wow. The difference is actually kind of crazy. The difference is kind of crazy. Holy moly. Not bad. Not bad. Boom. All right, that should be fine for now. Wow. Okay. Backlight added. Wow. Push. Suggestion, add an omni light in front of the buttons. You think add another light? Something like that. Do the same thing on the layers for the buttons. And then we should probably also do the same color light. Copy. Paste. Maybe turn the energy up a bit. There's a mission already on it. We'll see what it looks like. Kavino, I have some exciting news to tell you. Oh, Tommy, please do. Please do. Actually, hold that thought real quick. We have ads playing right now. I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we're going to mess with the lights. Mess with the lights. It's getting there. Position close to the asteroids. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it closer as well. All right, give me 1 sec. I will be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop. I returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Other things. Okay. Oh, awkward. Boom. Bam. There we are. There we go. There we go. Okay, back from ads. Yes. I saw you said something, Tommy, so give me a sec. I started putting together a terrarium from scratch. That's dope. This week. And now sometime this coming week, I might be buying a salamander, some bugs, some snails. And the terrarium will have a little pond in it, deep enough for the little crustaceans to live in it. So excited about it. It'll be a little miniature biome ecosystem. That is sick. That is so cool. I think that's so cool. I love that. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. All right, let's see. The Omni light in front does kind of work. Oh, it definitely works a lot better. A lot better. Boom. All right, save that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, rocks were too dark. Yeah, I think so. Try popping other buttons in game. See if they look bad. Oh, that's a good point. Didn't even think about that. All right, so we'll go post. They do get dark when they pop up in front. Kind of looks like there's a sun over here. It's almost like we added a sun. Whoa. Wait, what the heck? That's kind of cool. Wait a sec. Why is that kind of cool? Look at that. They like sparkle. Because they're so red. Because you see the little... It's not bad. That's not bad. I think that'll work. They're highlight when you hover them anyways. They do highlight when you hover them, but I think we need the light. I think we need the sun. I think the sun just adds something to it that is really nice. Noise emission to keep them on them to keep the sparkle. Could. I think this is good. I like this. It's already a lot better. A lot better than what it was. Yeah, backlights are very underrated. They really are. It's that tri-lighting system. The tri-lighting system that's like crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Boom, boom. All right, let's save that. Let's try SSAO. Might make stuff pop even more. Ooh, the screen space ambient occlusion. That's a good idea too. We're not even using it actually. What if I do it? Oh, there's a lot to mess with. Yeah, I gotta mess with that. You also need SSL. What is SSL? Always go for screen space ambient occlusion. Boom. What is SSL? I mean SSR? Reflections? We do have tone mapping. We are using ACEs right now. SSIL. Oh, SIL. Okay. Now I gotta set those up. Make those work. Make those work. Boom, boom. Bang. Bop. Pow. Boom. Okay. Never underestimate. Godot 4.6 is good reflections. True. But we can't use Godot 4.6 till 4.6.1 comes out, because that's when the viewport paths are going to be fixed, which is really big. Really, really big. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. Boom, bang. But. Did you not update the engine? No, we tried to. And then the viewport paths are broken in 4.6, so we had to revert back. Let's go here. Lighting. Boom. But unfortunately, I need to end a little early today. So, alrighty, folks, I will catch, or we're calling it here today. I will catch all of you tomorrow, where we're gonna probably mess a little bit more with lighting. Probably a little bit more lighting. Get that moving and grooving. And then we gotta do, what do we gotta do? There's a whole bunch of little things like this that we gotta keep popping, we gotta keep doing. Bada bing, bada boom, that kind of stuff. Yes. So we're heading out to Katie. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, have a phenomenal day. Yes. Also, leaderboard. We moved the Steam key because there was a little issue with the Steam key raffle. There was a little issue with the point conversion, so we're holding off on that to give time for point conversions, that kind of stuff. But yeah, look around on the leaderboard. It's sick. It's cool. You got stats. You got quests. You got raffles. Super cool. Anyways, catch you all tomorrow. Adios. All right, one sec, YouTube. Boom.